Chat. Hello. I'm back. Let's bring that out for a minute. Let's bring the tunes back in. How are we doing? It's good to be back. Been on a hell of a trip, you might say. Let's just get the tunes flowing, and because I'm not playing any games straight away. We're just gonna chill for a bit, and I think we'll just do this. There we go. We're back. So this is going to be a little bit of a, I think we might just start over. I kind of feel like I need to start over with the tunes, just start fresh. This is the playlist that I've created for tonight, so I want to kind of talk you through it for tonight. If you're over on YouTube, join us. I encourage you to come over to Twitch and join us there. And enjoy the full experience. I hope everyone's doing really well. It's Saturday. I have had a couple of beers, so my drinking is done. I'll be perhaps joining in a little bit later with a special cigarette or something, but you know, I'm on the Diet Cokes in the moment, so. But it's Saturday and it's good to be back. I haven't played any games for 10 days at least, maybe 11. The day before was pretty frenetic with packing and stuff, so. We're going to play some flight sim. We're going to fly some planes. Man, I need to get the practice in, so we may well continue on the quest we set up before, which was to kind of follow the road trip that I've been on. And the road trip I've been on was about 1,500 mile, and we went Netherlands, crossed from Dover, drove down from East Midlands, crossed from Dover. It was all good. That was last Thursday. Bit of a drive from East Midlands down there. You know, it's got 3.5, 4 hours down to get down there to Dover. 200 miles, roughly, I would say. Got on the ferry, Calais. All good. On time. Got off the other side. Yeah. I think. I can't remember if I drove down. The missus drove down. I think I got feeling I drove some of the England stuff. And she drove the continental stuff from the first day we were there. So when we crossed to Calais, and then same day on the Thursday we crossed over to Calais, went up to through Belgium, and we stopped in Netherlands, stayed with some friends, and we've stayed with them plenty of times before. It's really nice. They must be fed up with us by now, but it's really good. We only stayed one night. They weren't there, they were away, so, and we wanted to sort of get up towards Denmark was the plan. So we just spent the one night, and then we done sort of 3.5 hours driving UK, 3.5 hours driving France, Belgium, Netherlands, and then we next day the idea was to we could have pressed on a lot quicker probably for Denmark, but I'd never been to North Netherlands, so just fancied going to Groningen. But as it happened, we stayed in quite a nice hotel there, and just quite good value compared to everything else on the trip. Absolutely everything else. This was amazing value. But the hotel was so nice, we didn't really do much, and we arrived quite late because the traffic had been a bit pants, and you know, we didn't really see a lot of Groningen. The next day we went near Hamburg, stayed near Hamburg, a bit out of Hamburg, and we had a bit of an event really, because we sort of checked into this Airbnb which we'd booked sort of late. The whole thing was a little bit disorganised, and booked an Airbnb a bit under pressure to get something near Hamburg, and it wasn't near Hamburg, it was miles out of Hamburg, but at least it was north, so it was on the way to Denmark. And we thought we'd pop in the evening to Hamburg and see a bit of that, but we got to the Airbnb and it was filthy. It hadn't been cleaned. We paid quite a lot of money for this Airbnb, and it was just really not good. Mrs. was not happy, and so we had to cancel that, but we had to just sort of go and find an alternative accommodation really. So we went down the road and past this little kind of German guest house sort of place. We went back to it, pulled up, and this lovely smell coming out of the kitchen, just smelled great, and there's people in there drinking beer and eating, and then sort of chink of, nice crockery or whatever. So went in and we're like, have you got any rooms? And the chap was really nice, young chap, took us through to the reception and said, can we see the room? Showed us the room, and it was massive, lovely. We got our son, and so it's like three of us wanted a big room with two beds, and it was great. It was like 120 euros or something, which was, again, I think those 2 nights were good value. We're still waiting for the refund on the Airbnb, I think, but that turned out quite well in the end, because we found a sort of authentic German place. The guest house had been in the family for it was a hotel. The guest house is unfair. It was a proper hotel with a restaurant, and the restaurant served its own. It was called Zur Glashütte, to give it its correct name, near Hamburg. Can't remember exactly where. And it was in Glashütte. I think the village or town is called Glashütte. It was really, really authentic, and the family had it for 100 years or so. Recipes were authentic to family, the pickling and the various recipes they had in the menu. Beef we had, and various other things. But it was to my son, schnitzel, all these things. But they were saying, the chefs come in, they have to cook it. How it's always been cooked in the restaurant for that length of time. You don't have people coming in sort of bringing in their own things too much. So it was really authentic in that sense, and disaster turned into a kind of great thing. And then we had a couple of pills, and I sat there and chatted to a elderly German couple who had lived somewhere like in the area for 40 years and only just discovered this place or something. So it's all chance how you come across these things. If the Airbnb had been perfect, we wouldn't have ended up down there. There was no food in the Airbnb. They hadn't left us anything. We'd have had to, it was so scratty. So, whereas the German hotel was clean and nice, big, lovely bed. You win something loose and you have to kind of take it, I guess. My son didn't enjoy the kind of lack of organisation of everything, the kind of ad hoc nature of not quite knowing where we were going. Again, it worked out similar on the way back for our stay in Germany. We had a nice hotel, which we nearly didn't get because the first one was sort of closed. It seemed like it. We got there. Let me just light something up. I'm just gonna go into this camera for a minute because I can hide over here. We identified a nice hotel on the way back, similar area, Hamburg, sort of between Hamburg and Bremen, sort of our stopover on the way back from Denmark, on our way to our friends in Netherlands again. And yeah, looked good. Got there. It was kind of a bit dark and deserted. Another people turning up at the same time. The car park was quite busy. Couldn't see the reception. Went into an open door which had lights and a desk, but no one was there. Sort of coffee machines. Looked like a bit of maybe a conference thing or something, but it was empty. Came back out, saw some guys the other direction, went and asked them, where's the reception? What is der Reception, bitte, or something like that. And they told me. But by the time I walked across, this other family had got in front of me, and I genuinely thought, this is it. There's going to be one room left, and they're going to get it. So the twist was that the door was locked to the actual reception, and no one was there despite ringing the bell. So they'd actually booked the room online, probably the last room, but they couldn't get in either. So the fact that we hadn't booked it kind of played into our hands slightly, because we just got back in the truck and drove off to the one down the road, which looked much nicer anyway. But we couldn't get in there because that was fully booked. Rammed, the Ramo, the restaurant was Ramo. It was lovely, really lovely, but we couldn't get in. But the nice German manager told me, where to go, which was nice of him. And the first hotel looked a bit sus, but the second one was kind of opposite. And it had the restaurant and the bar thing again. So I was smitten immediately. It was very nice on the way in, and my wife seemed to like it. Everybody seemed to like it. It had that kind of German quirkiness of like a three-story breakfast hall with a plastic roof, and corridors to the bedrooms in brick with carpet and sort of, bathroom windows open onto the corridor, which was then sealed into the breakfast. It was, bizarre, but kind of fine, lovely. The room was massive again. It was really good. It was really good, So it was cost a bit more than the other one, to be fair. Had a nice meal again in the restaurant. And I actually, I made some friends afterwards, which was quite good as well. Sort of sat there, my wife and son went to bed, and I waiting to pay the bill, and got coffee, and guy came over, German guy, been, a lot of them seem to have been on like a conference there, or works do. So we were chatting. He was, speaking his very good English as usual. I spoke occasional German, very occasional, and we discussed various things, which we will not disclose here. And then his friend Kate kept coming in, sort of, I think, almost badgering him, like, "What are you doing, talking to this idiot?" And eventually, I kind of said, "Look, I'll get a drink and I'll come out, and go and sit with your friends, and I'll come out and say hello in a minute." Which I did eventually after paying the bill, and got my Klein beer, and sat outside, got chatting to his friend, who was, really nice and into kind of sci-fi and stuff. And yeah, he was really knowledgeable, and very, very funny, sort of wonderful kind of English accent, and just, yeah, very kind of, very sort of engaging, very vivacious, I guess, was something would be the word. He was a lovely guy. So yeah, we had a nice sort of half hour, and then he was actually, living in the village. Most of the people there had sort of travelled from some distance, but yeah, so it was good. It's good, nice to make friends, and that's what it's about, isn't it? Travelling and that, It doesn't always happen. It doesn't always work out, but it does create that opportunity if you kind of let it. I think that's the thing with smoking a little bit as well. You sit outside. We met quite a few people. My wife and I met people from Croatia outside the restaurant having a cigarette and stuff. So yeah, it's a social thing in that sense because we're all kind of ostracized outside. But yeah, so yeah, that was about it. It is pretty much the sum of the trip. I haven't told you about Denmark yet, but I'll tell you about that in a minute. Let's load up some. Can we get some game footage in here or not? No. Do I have to bring this to the top here? Capture specific window. Can we reconnect this? There we go. There we go. So we've got the right aircraft here, at least. Yeah, I want to do a bit of flying. Maybe we'll do a bit of flying in a minute. We'll get some flying going. Where did we get to on the last trip? I know what happened. I flew from Nottingham instead of East Midlands, flew from Tollerton, and actually just ended up going down to going across to the Netherlands, which was going to be our first stop, of course, but couldn't land at the airport. Here you go. Let's do some AV chat. Couldn't land there basically because I don't know, Miss Military, so it just wasn't showing on the Google properly. It was kind of just really all blurred out. And it's like a helicopter base. Anyway, when I was staying there, when I got there, because I chose it because it was quite close. In the end, I had to land just over the border in Belgium. But when I was actually there in real life, I could hear the helicopters. I could hear them going all day, all night. Yeah, so it's a very active base. There was Apaches and Chinooks. Chinooks going over to Norfolk and stuff. Mildenhall, was it, or somewhere? Or what's the other one? I can't remember. Yeah, all kinds of stuff going on. And interestingly, there was also I'm coming to it. I'm coming to it. Trust me, I'm coming to it. I'm getting the words out. The words are, they were little planes. I looked it up. It's quite interesting. Planes were Pilatus PC-7 and PC-7 Mark II, I believe. And I am not an aviation geek, so correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I looked it up, and it seems that they use them for training pilots. They can pretty much do anything, aerobatics and all the shit. They look like little red arrows almost to me. But they're Pilatus. They're made by the Swiss firm Pilatus, which I've been flying the Pilatus PC-12 quite a lot. I did try the PC-24 once, I think, as well. But the PC-12, it's a lovely aircraft. But this was a PC-7, the training aircraft, so that was something new. I did get a picture of one, I think, nearly. It was pretty shit picture, so we'll not be showing that. We got the itinerary somewhere. I think it's in YouTube. Yeah, here we go. So EGBN, EHGR, EHGG. I think we got that. That was Groningen. And then we need to go to EDHI, which is Hamburg. So let's get that. Let's get that in. So we're going to go Groningen to Hamburg. That's our first flight. Okay, that's what we're going to sort out now. You know it. You know we're going to sort it. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is get the old sim briefing FUD, which is here. You can't see that. Can I do that? Yeah, hopefully. But I might need to bring that up above that. Okay. Let's flick that over there. Can you see that yet? No. I don't know why I can't see it, because you should be able to see it. It's over the game footage. Let's just turn it on and off again. Nope. Okay. Well, I tried for you, chat. I'm sorry. You know, I claim seniority. I can't always succeed with these things. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. This is not the right code. Hang on. EHGG. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Let's copy that. No. That's not right. Copy that. Let's was that in there. In the title. What does that need to go in the title? Doesn't need to go in the title, it just needs to be there. If you put it in the title, it'd be kind of helpful though. Let's do first flight. Here we go. First flight. EHGG, and then we can do that. Oh, I've got an itchy back, chat. Are we going to fly this Piper again? Yeah, I think so. At the moment, that's the plan. EHGG is the... I don't know why you can't see that. It's frustrating. Turn that off, turn it back on. Turn that off, turn it back on. Nope, it's not having it. Let's try it one more. Here we go. We got it, chat. We got it. See? We can do it. We can out-senior it. We can. Yeah, exactly. EDHI. So let's do that. It doesn't like this aircraft. This is the only problem with this, because it doesn't like little aircraft, does it? What do I normally do? It doesn't matter. We're not going to get it perfect. Just what's something? Certainly not that. No, no. Piper, come on. Sit down on a Piper. Here we go. Let's do Piper Comanche, and then we'll change it. Okay, here we go. This is fine. We're gonna flow Oldenburg. Oh, Oldenburg. Bloody Bremen. Bremen was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Traffic was a disaster. And the whole area is an absolute traffic write-off, gridlock. I'm extremely disappointed in the German traffic. I can't believe the debacle that there was. And then there was like 3 accidents around there. It was absolute chaos, carnage. We couldn't. Google Maps was going ballistic, sending us one way around. We got round. We thought we got round it, and then the police closed off the exit. And we don't know why still, you know, because that would have cleared it and would have let everybody kind of reroute effectively. But they blocked the exit for some reason. We don't know why. Would have been another accident further up or something. I don't know. I'm sure they had their reasons, but it was immensely frustrating because then we just ended up going north completely the wrong way. We wanted to be going south, and then we had to reroute, and every time we rerouted it wanted to take us back to the same place that was blocked. Eventually my son navigated us around it all like a little hero. He's not little anymore though. That's the problem. He's bigger than all of us. So we're ready to go here. Got showing about an hour and 20 minutes. Looking pretty good. Let's generate it. Now we can download it. Okay, we could download it in the old oh, I've gone way past it. Here it is. FS 2024. There. FS 2024. Now we can get rid of that. We can load it in here if we want to. It doesn't really make much difference. Does it? Really? Great, helpful start. Lord. Oh, hang on, I need to move it. I need to do the little bit of housekeeping, bear with. Which is to just moving the flight plan across into my Simbrief folder, which I have now done. We're going to load it up then. Where's it gone? Come on, I told you to save it here. You little bugger. Here it is. Okay. What the hell is this? What is this? What are these waypoints? This is weird. Let's check this in Simbrief. Hang on a minute. What is these waypoints? Is it what? Why? Oh, it's just because it's giving me like low altitude shit or something. Fair enough, whatever. I don't really mind. It looks right to me. Let's do it. If we can follow it, we can do it. Send it. No, we don't want to take off the runway. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to. No, we don't want to do that. Hang on. No. Steady now. Finkel vendor. What's this? Just remove that. Yeah, I think that's probably sensible. So it didn't like the waypoints at all. So let's just modify that. Let's just do Victor Airways, and let's just do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do that. Here we go. Now we're getting something. Send that. ILS, we can do the ILS. Excellent. Okay. I'm still thinking about changing plane. What do you think, chap? I don't know. No. This is the tune. This is the tune. Just chill, Jeff. I'm gonna put my glasses on, chat. I'll be right back. My eyes are tired now. Back in a sec. Hello, mate. How you doing? JPM, how's it going? I'm just having a little bit of food there. You caught me snaffling. I'm just setting things up here. I'm taking it a bit steady. I just need to. I think we're ready to go actually now. Yeah, it's all we had to do. Good, good. What's been happening? What's been happening while I've been away? Oh, really? Were you? Oh, shit, it's dark. I forgot that. Damn. Yeah, we might have to muck about with that. I'm not sure I want to do night flight. I want to see the countryside. Yeah, we might have to muck about with that. So you were born north of Ilda. Is Ilda the Groningen airport I'm taking off from? I think it is, isn't it? What am I meant to do here? Come on. Concentrate, Jeff. This is quite awkward getting this thing. No, not that. This could be a long flight. Yeah, born in Groningen. Yeah, I can't say it right. When I was talking to my Dutch friends, they were saying it completely differently. But we did go to, we did make it. We stayed in the Flonk Hotel, and it was so nice. We didn't really, we didn't really go out much. We only had one night. Oh no, I've done it again in Groningen, and yeah, we didn't see anything. It was really bad. We were just kind of, we ended up passing through. Which is stupid, really, because if we were going to pass through, we could have gone direct, much more direct, because our ultimate goal was sort of Denmark. But the Flonk Hotel was wonderful. We did just chill out for a night. The traffic was a bit pants getting round, and kind of got there late. Had a little pool. My son wanted to go for a swim, so we kind of did that sort of stuff. And then oh, that's right. It was such a nice evening. It was like the last really hot day of the heat wave that we had on the holiday. After that, the weather was good, but it was never quite as good. But that day in Groningen, in the Flonk Hotel, we sat outside. Oh, you left in okay. We sat outside there's a lake there. We just sat out by the lake in this had a sort of lovely meal, and just yeah, it was very chill. It was all very nice and chill. So. Whereabouts are you now then? Are you not in the Netherlands anymore? Let's go for like a midday-ish then. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, great. No, that's great. Paterswolde Meer. That sounds like it's still in the Netherlands. Our friends live in Waalwijk, if you know where that is. Is this fucker still on? Yeah. She's like, what are you doing? I'm just chilling. Let's not rush things. It's the best way. There we go. I love that. I love that graphic. Budge over. Name of the lake. Oh, yes. You're right. Yes, that is the name of it. Okay. That was the name of it, yeah. People were taking little boats out. Yeah. It was all very nice. Do you still live in the Netherlands, JPM, though? Oh, you learned swimming there? Okay. Oh, man. How the hell am I going to fly this thing? I haven't flown for days. I'm going to try and drive a train later as well. Do you know that? Which is a very silly idea because I haven't... Why have you got your... Why did you not... What? Are we going to have a problem here? What's that do? Do I have to lean over you to shut this? No. If I go outside... Let's just try that again. Okay, let's try this once more. And let's try it like that. Okay, and let's try it like that. And it's the door now shut. Great. Well, that was successful. Hello there, old 42. Welcome in. You're in Flushing. Okay, Flushing. Okay. Nice. Whereabouts is that in the country? So my friends are in Valvik, which is in the south. It's near Breda and Tilburg and Den Bosch and yeah, down that way. Oh, southwest coast. Okay, lovely. Yeah, nice. Hey up, who's this? I've got someone here joining us. Wifely winner 688. Welcome in. I love this. I didn't see any of this for months. I don't think I'll get that because I've gone a bit earlier in the day, but there we go. 5 minutes from the beach. Yeah, very nice. Who's coming home? I've come home. Oh, 42. I've been on a road trip for 10 days, yeah, around Europe. Netherlands, Germany, Denmark, and then yeah, back through Germany and back to Netherlands. We had a couple of nights in the Netherlands with friends at the end. So yeah, it was nice. So we had a couple of nights on the way there and on the way back in Germany, just sort of stopovers really. We had one night in Hamburg, we popped out, got the metro in and had a little look round, but it was a very little look. And then yeah, eventually we got to Denmark and we had 3 nights in Copenhagen. We got the ferry across from near Lubeck, went up past there, Rostock, up that way. Went onto like an island and then got a ferry across from there straight into sort of the bottom of Denmark and crossed over from another island into Copenhagen. It's pretty cool. Saved quite a lot of time to get there because I booked the hotel for the wrong night, so we had to get a move on. And then We had nice 3 nights. The first day we sort of went round Copenhagen. The second day we did a train trip to Malmo. Went over the bridge. Went to Sweden. Oh, okay. So you're, yeah, okay. So if I'd kept going west from, yeah, okay. Yeah, we probably start on that road and then we turn off because we start heading. It always signs us towards like Rotterdam and then we end up going south instead of north. It's very nice around there. I'd be very happy living around there. Anywhere in the Netherlands, I think I'd be quite happy. I should have done it when I had the chance, I guess. Right, let's see what we've got to do here for a minute. Are we having any sense of what's happening here? Possibly. It's been a while. Okay. What's this thing? Primer. Let's see if we've got any controls working. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? How's that look? Would you do that? Would that be stupid? If you were going to prime it? No. Is that going to do anything without power? Guess we'll find out. Okay, it's time to have a little think where all the things are on here from memory. This is your battery here. What the? Is that guy in the helicopter still going around? That'd have been a lot more interesting to watch. Okie dokie. Battery, please. I think that's that. I can't see, but yeah, it is that. Okay. What's this? It's probably just heating or something. Yeah. Don't worry about it. So we've done a bit of priming. We've got some battery. We want to put some. Do you want to do any of that? Not really. I want to give it a go. Yes, still the music down a bit. Let's see if we can get some engine going here. So we're going to let a bit of engine go, can we? Not. Okay. Oh, I remember I had this issue before. Let's give it a little bit more prime then. We may be doing the quick start. Okay. Maybe you need a little bit more on the old mixture. You want a full mixture to start? Is that what you want? I think so. I think that's what you want. Yeah, this plane doesn't like me. I remember this. Yeah, that. Oh, look, it worked. Oh. Yeah, great. Thanks, plane. Thanks for that. Okie dokes. It's going to be fun, I'll tell you that, because I've only flown this once or twice before. It's going to be fine. We know how to take off and land. No, all this stuff's kind of optional. It's going to be great. Saturday, what can go wrong? Tunes, please. Tunage. So what's it done there? It's got, it's not, has it messed with what I did? What's it done? Let's tune EHGR then.
EHGR. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Yankee. Request taxi for takeoff.
We've got our, have a look at our little flight plan here.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 2 tree via taxiway. Alpha Sierra 1. Contact tower on 11.9.705
That's not very good.
When ready.
Okay, mate. If you say so. That's what we'll do.
Taxi to and hold short runway 2
Here it is then. Here's the old EHGR.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Running. We don't have the scenery here, clearly, but we've got what we got. Let's see if we can get this this thing. I remember this was quite nice to taxi. Let's see if that holds true. I've got control here. Where are we going? Runway 23. You should have got your chart up, really, shouldn't you? Just hold here for a minute. Chart. We're over here. Are we going this way? Runway 23, isn't it? Runway 23, yeah. So we need to get to the right. We need to go over here. It should be down here, shouldn't it? Of course it should. Let's have a little look. Steady now. Wall there. There's no need for any of that. You sure you're going the right way here? Yeah. I'm sure. It's going to be fine. I'm telling you not to keep... Stop panicking, man. There's no one here. No one's going to be upset. I think you need to get... Oh, I think you need to sort yourself out here. Well, of course, but... How long have you got? This is the right way, boss. You're not sure, are you? I'm not sure. 23, look. It's fine, it's fine. It's going to be fine, I told you. Chin tower. Takeoff clearance. See, it must be good.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Sierra
Sierra ready at runway 2 tree.
Flaps.
Straight out departure. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra QNH 1017 departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree.
Here we go. So we've got some flaps, have a bit of trim. Oh, I do apologise, my good man. Roger that.
Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We've got any lights on? Not really. Didn't put any lights on at all. A bit stupid, wasn't it? Is that the lights? I think that's the only lights there, mate. Okay, let's just have a little stop and check before we start go careering into the air. Like, here we go. Just give it a little wall there. Got some flaps, got some trim. And everything looking good here. Yeah, you put your lane lights on, there you go. See, you've got your anti-collision lights on. We know what we're doing here. This is sort of, what is that? Oh, don't worry about it. Can I see some map here? Is there a map? How many times do I have to tell this thing okay? Not that. Come on. Help me out here. Live takeoff. Message. Okay, cool. 74. Still acquiring. Oh, because you didn't put the avionics on, did you? Oh, because it's there. No. Oh, it was on. Okay, I think that is on. Seems like I cocked that up. Let's put that on. This is the nav lights. Yeah. Use the knob in the bottom right. Outer knob selects a page group. Inner knob selects a page. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't you do that, and then you do this, and you do that. Something like that, isn't it? Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. We haven't got a bloody clue. We put anything in here in the... we don't need to worry about that, do we? You're supposed to be flying at 5,000 feet? Something like that. Stick that in there then. It's not going to do anything, is it? Oh man, this is going to be crazy. We're going to be hand flying, I can see better this, but... We might. Oh, Peter Sully, oh my god. You were, oh, brilliant. That's brilliant, okay. Yeah, here I am. I'm continuing my trip from Groningen to Hamburg in a plane that I can't fly. Oh, here we go, something came up on the GPS. I know I flew it last time. I've done at least 2 flights in it, but I literally have no recollection of them. Here we go. It's this. It's this one, isn't it? Here we go. Okay, look at that. Better late than never. And this, you can do something like that. Oh, that looks quite shit. Why have we got no flight plan? Where's my flight plan gone? Come on. Send this. Send it to the bloody avionics. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Now you got some shit. Enter that. Does that do it? This. That. There we go. Something like that. Okay. The lights are on. No one's home. How we do? It's welcoming everyone. It's nice. You're very welcome here this Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday night. I'm gonna have to go and grab a drink in a minute. Inner knob 1 notch left for the heading up map. Okay. On this big one here, inner knob. This one. Inner knob 1 notch left. Okay, like that. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's helpful. Let's move the mic over touch. Hang on. Right. Okay, here we go. Let's try and get this thing airborne, shall we? Yeah. Peter said he's here with me. Okay. Am I set here? I think I'm fairly set. About as set as I'm ever going to be. Let's change down a little bit. Concentration here. Okay, let's go. Brakes off. Come on. That's it. I ain't got a lot of oh, this thing's careering all over the place. Oh, this, I remember this was sketchy before. Holy macaroni. Why am I crabbing so much? Get the bloody flaps up. Has this thing got landing gear? It doesn't, does it? Holy mackerel. Is there some sort of wind today that I don't know about? Holy macaroni. We're up and away. We are up and away. We need to probably hang a left, do we? Is it something like that? Going to Hamburg. Yeah, that's the plan. Not quite sure how. Give me that bloody thing. I can't see. Oh, that's too zoomed in. I'm going to crash. Oh, I'm going to just turn. I'm just going to go where the fuck I want. I think that's the best idea. Is that? I do need to zoom that in a bit. Oh, no, maybe I need to zoom it out. That's the problem. Where are we going, Jeff? I've got a Scooby at the moment. I might be using the compass at this rate. It looks good though, doesn't it? This is the main thing. Look at it.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
That's the airport. Might just fly around in a little circle, to be honest. Okay, I need to acknowledge that.
Build a tower. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Okay. We're I don't need flight following that. I don't need any of that. Screw that. Well, how's the altitude going? I don't want to be this high, to be honest. I'm not going for 5,000. I'm going to go for about 2.5, I think. I think that feels good. Shouldn't I be flying more northerly than this? I can't really tell what's happening with this thing. Am I going to intercept that if I keep going this way? It does kind of look that way. I need to trim this bad boy out. Okay, that's better. Let's trim it out a little bit for level flight. We're still climbing. You said you wanted 2.5. You're climbing still. This is true. Let's correct that now then. I'm holding a bit of the stick. I'm trying to trim it out. Now I'm losing altitude, but that's fine for now. Okay. And I'm not going to lean anything yet. I'm not going to get into that because I'm just feeling pretty lazy. Just going to enjoy the views and turn the tunes back up a little bit, I think. What's going on? No calm winds today here. Okay. Just ship flying, Peter, that's all. Every time I take off this plane, it's been a bit like sideways, it feels. Right, I'm still climbing, which is not what I'm now in the cloud, and that's not what I want, because I'm going to bring it down quite sharp, because I've not achieved what I'm trying to achieve here. I might try and stick it on the nav in a minute, because we're getting quite close to the old doodah. Here we go. Bringing it down? No, still climbing, bringing it down. Trimming, 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 trimming. Trim, trim. Trim, trim, trim. Trimming it. That's good. That's good trim. I like that trim. That trim might allow me to roll one. I'm not going to put it. I'm just going to follow it, you know, roughly. I'm not too slavishly going to follow the thing. I'm going to follow it, like, literally. I'm going to follow it manually, like an idiot. Are we still declining? You mean descending? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, just about. It's quite good. So you're back to 2.7. Right, you could intercept the nav here. You said you were going to do that. I know I did say that. No, not that. It helps if you look at what you're doing, especially as you can't see autopilot and nav. And 125, really. What, so let's stick it on heading mode. Are we going to intercept this nav or not? Seemingly not. No, so we need to set the right thing. Why is that over there? Set all a cock over there. Shit. Head in mode, please. Oh shit, look at these windmills. Holy macaroni. Oh man. With some heading mode. Yeah, that's it. Straighten up though. Straighten up. That's it. Okay, now intercept the nav for me, please, so I can continue to roll my nothing to do with Netherlands at all going on here. You can activate the leg manually. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea, probably, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a good idea. No, no, hang on. Not that. No, I don't like that. It's that one. I know which one it is. I want 5 feet. No. Yeah, I slipped. That one. Do it. Yes. It did it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud? I did a thing. No, not at all. Is this an approved turn? Is this the approved turn to bring us onto the GPS, Jeff? Yeah. How's the altitude? Oh, it seems to have held it at 2.5 as well. We is flying. Where are you, Peter? Over there somewhere. Yeah, it's nice to be back in the saddle. I had a nice time. Am I in danger here with these big windmills? I kind of really do fancy driving some trains. The travels were good, Peter. Yeah, So we had one night in the Netherlands without our friends because they were still away. We stayed in their house in the south, and then we went up to Hamburg, had an overnight there. Oh no, we went to Groningen and we didn't see Groningen. But we had a lovely time in the hotel there, nonetheless. A lovely meal by the lake, which let's go back, and I need to learn the name. What was the name again? Paterswoldermeer. Yes, the Paterswoldermeer. That was good. We sat by that, had a lovely sort of family meal and drinks. There was a very noisy man talking very loudly next to us. That was the only thing that spoilt it. He was extremely animated about something. I'm not quite sure what it was, but yeah, his friends were kind of like very submissive, and he was very clearly like the the big alpha, giving it the the big I am all the time. So that was the second night in Netherlands. Then we had the night in Hamburg, and we, after not seeing Groningen, we kind of thought we must try and make the effort, even though we were all very tired. We had a we had a day bar call in Hamburg with the Airbnb. We hadn't booked any accommodation. We booked it quite late, and when we were in Groningen, we booked the next night in Hamburg, and we booked Copenhagen. Two things went wrong. The Airbnb we booked was a nightmare in Hamburg when we got there. I mean, it was miles out of the city, and it was very expensive, and when we got there, it hadn't been cleaned. It was really bad. My wife was appalled. So we had to kind of cancel that. And we'd fortunately seen a lovely kind of German hotel, traditional sort of hotel down the road. This weather doesn't look too good. And we went back there, and there was a kind of lovely smell of cooking and people drinking and eating, and yeah, I don't like the look of this weather at all, actually. So yeah, we had a nice time. We said, can we stay? They said, yeah, we got room. Can we sit? Yeah. Lovely big German room for all of us. So it was great. It worked out well in the end. And then the next day we got we still went out in Hamburg that night. We managed to get out for a drink and have a quick walk around. The next day we got the ferry across to Denmark. Just went straight to Copenhagen because I'd booked the hotel. We were supposed to have a night overnight in Denmark on the way, like, at Aarhus or Odense or something. We didn't. We went straight to Copenhagen, had 3 nights in Copenhagen. Did a day trip to Malmo. That was great. Had a day looking around the city, and then we came back the long way then. Oh my lord, is this a sanction turn? Holy cow. I did not like that. I can't see. Are we here? Are we like arrived or something? What the hell's what's going on? Where's my flight plan gone? Shit. What's happening? Approaching VNAV profile. What's happening here then? I ain't too sure. Might have to have a pause for a minute, chaps, while I grab a drink and work out what the hell's happening. So yeah, it was we might just do that now. It was really good. The 3 days in Copenhagen, 3 nights in Copenhagen. On the way back, we came Odense for lunch. We just went and had a sort of coffee, cakes in Odense. saw birthplace of Hans Christian Andersen. Then we sort of rock and rolled through the rest of Denmark. Tried to find a hotel again somewhere between sort of Hamburg and Bremen. Bremen was just a freaking traffic nightmare. Like, we got to the hotel and we were like, okay, at night it was like only 3 hours more to go to Holland, to go to, you know, Netherlands rather, to go to where our friends live. And we basically just, you know, thought we could almost go for it if we couldn't get into a hotel, and we were struggling to get to hotels sort of around Hamburg, Bremen. Took three attempts to get a hotel, and we did get a hotel in the end. Again, it was quite a nice hotel. We stayed in a little place called Zeven. But yeah, it was like 3 hours to get to Valvik, and then the next morning we get up, set off for Valvik. It's 4.5 hours. It's like, you know, and it gets worse. Like 5 hours. Traffic just gets. It's. Wrong leg is selected. Okay. Okay, I'll have a look. I've got not a clue where I am. Not a clue. Which is not good. I need to probably should have eased myself back in a bit more gently with the plane. I know a bit better, but after I've had a couple of less beers, but we'll be fine. We'll get there. We'll get there somewhere there. We'll work it out. I've to eat a bit of this pasta. Sorry, excuse me a minute. I'm still hungry. Thank you. I think I've just been flying around in circles. I don't know why I think I could don't know why I thought I could have a chance of flying a plane or driving a train. I mean, I think bizarrely the train will be even harder because I haven't driven that for even longer. And the only trains I've got to drive now on the new game, I think, are trains I haven't driven before. And the stupid thing is I want to drive German trains. And that's like, you know, that's the hardest thing to do. Can anyone actually understand, you know, how PZB really works? I felt like I nearly had it down for a little bit. Nearly. Never fully. And that was a couple of years ago. Right. Get a drink. I'm coming back. Yeah, you might have to loop round for me. Give me 2 secs. Sorry about that, Peter. Give me 2 secs. Grab a drink and I'm back. I'm back on it. 326. That right? We're still on the nav or not? It says we are. Which way are we actually going now? I think I'm going to need Valance to save me here. Oh, chat, it went horribly wrong. I went to make a cup of tea. I'm sorry I was so long. And I dropped the cup of tea down myself. Yeah, it went fucking everywhere. All over the kitchen. Absolutely everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's a nightmare. All down my leg, everywhere. Where are we? Going the wrong way. Okay. Got to turn around. Got pancakes to eat though. Think I'd be a good pilot, chap. I did burn myself. Yeah, on my leg a bit. Not too bad. I'm alright, but it did get me. Thankfully not in the worst area. But it touched my groin. You can see exactly where it got me if I stand up. Oh, it's amazing what mess one cup of tea can make. Like the volume, you know, you drink it in a few gulps and you're like, hang on, this thing has just destroyed my kitchen. It's like gone, it's created a flood on the floor, flood on the worktop. Like, right, we need to turn this plane round. Yeah, if I follow this nav here, so hang on, let's have a look. We want to go east, really. That's where we're trying to go, east. And we're going like, we're going south, yeah. Just set this to east then, come on then. For now, just do that. Do that. Okay, just do that for now, and then we'll get to it. I'm not in a big rush. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so pants, and you know, everything just seems to be going wrong. But it's fine. You know, it's Saturday. I'm not too worried. It's just a game. It's just a thing, and it's just a cup of tea. I've got another cup of tea now. My brother-in-law was here and was able to help me very kindly. After me making a bit of a scene, coming down and making a bit of a scene. Northeast, yeah, okay, fine. Let's go left a bit then. We'll get that. We'll have a reassess of what's got. Now, when we're flying the right course, we'll have a proper like look at what the hell's happened here. Flight plan sort of just seemed to. Maybe we can have a look on here. I don't think you're using this really though. This is the problem. You just want to go here. Just fly to Hamburg is probably the best thing. Why don't you just do that? That would be a kind of that's 98 miles. You could just go there. That looks, is that right? That looks kind of right. No. Cumulative. I think just go Hamburg. Just do that, you know. And then you do that. No, you don't. Do that. No. Do that. Do that. Oh, for Christ's sake, you do that, you idiot. What are you doing? Yeah. Is it done now? Hamburg. Okay. 73 miles. Nav. Okay. Right. Back on it. I do like this plane. I'm going to master it. I was better at it in the tutorials than I am now. Which is bizarre, but not really surprising given the state I'm in, I guess. There we go. I love this. The kind of graphic, the look of it, the mixture of the dials and the old Garmin here thingamadoodah 430, whatever it's called. What should I put this on now then? That could be interesting. Helpful. There we go. That's kind of helpful for me, slightly. It's Peter, I could see you up ahead there. How's everyone else been? What have you been doing? Have you done any flights with Nige or Sean or anyone? Or has there been any nice big fly-alongs that I've missed? It's been an exciting day coming back from the trip and doing all that, and football starting, all that business today. It's been a hell of a day. I'm in the party mood. I don't want to go to bed yet. I want to stay up late. I could stay up late if I keep eating those pancakes, I think. Sorry for grinding my elbow into the desk. I need to get this mic isolated properly. Get it hanging from a thingamadoodah, a bracket, an arm, whatever you call it. Look at this. You should be looking at where you're going, not, actually looking on the map. That's what I'm normally doing. Where the hell am I now? Okay, we're kind of... we're going towards Oldenburg, okay. Am I anywhere near where I went? Where did I go? I went to Sieven. Bremen. We're coming to Bremen. Yeah, that was it's difficult, the traffic. I think it must have been in here somewhere. Here we go, Sieven, that's where I was. So we'll go fairly close to that. It's not too bad. The weather over there is just a bit sketchy over there. A thingamajig, yeah. A thingamadoodah, a thingamajiggy. My ex-work colleague had some great ones. Pancakes, good. My brother-in-law's been making pancakes. He's been making pasta in my house in my absence, so that was quite nice to come home to. It's a nice little plane, It's a lovely little plane. I should probably have leaned it out or done something. I'm only flying at 2,500 feet. I mean, it's okay. We're holding the altitude at least. I'm not sure what the fuel situation is. Oops. Oh, it's down here, isn't it, the fuel? Oh shit, I should have switched it over. Where's the... No, it's here. Oh shit. Not there. Here we go. Get ready. Stand by your beds. You like the look of it, yeah. I do. When I flew it really early on in the game, when I was just starting off, you know, only back in May. I only started in May, so that's why I'm still a bit pants. I flew it in some missions. I don't know if it's tutorials or just free flight sort of things, and not free flight, you know, career mode shit. And I remember thinking, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I just like the vibe. I like the other Cessna as well. The 172, but the one with the with the Garmin. Has it got the 430 as well? I like that more than the one with the Garmin 1000. You agree? I think she does. It's a bouncy old ride, isn't it? We went to the Tivoli Gardens in Copenhagen. Yeah, the one with the steam gauges. Yeah, is it? Yeah, you're right. Is that different to these gauges then? Well, yeah, we went to the Tivoli Gardens when we were in Copenhagen. That was quite cool. I've been to Copenhagen twice before, never managed to get in there because it's always been like winter, it's not open. You flew in one today? Okay, I'll check that. I'll check that. Excellent. Man, you're like flying all the time, like real life, in the sim. That's hardcore. Look at this. It looks pretty sweet, doesn't it? Does it look good on the stream? That's pretty good here, pretty crisp. Not perfect, but there's a big lake coming up here. See, the trains I wanted to drive were the trains that I had in the TS in the Train Sim World 5 around Oldenburg. I quite like that. I only played it a few times, rode them a few times, and it was good. But yeah, I haven't got any of that transferred across onto my Steam thing yet. I've only just bought it on Steam, and I bought the new one, and it comes with different things. I could ask them maybe if they would transfer some of the other stuff, but all that's going to take time and ifs and buts. So we'll see about that. But I have got some German trains. I mean, maybe we'll do a high-speed train. I think I'm a little bit more familiar with those than the. But yeah, the thing with Train Sim World is you can actually, you can turn a lot of that stuff off if you don't want to play with it. It's not really what I'm about. I don't really like that. But you've played some Train Sim Classic, okay? On the PC, yeah. I don't think I actually have played Train Sim Classic. Back in the day, I think I played Trains. She shot me a look there, didn't she? Like, what? Yeah, I think it was Trains. I mean, it was still quite detailed and stuff as well, I think. All I remember is trying to do the sort of East Coast Main Line all the way, and my friend and I thought it would be a good idea, and so I couldn't get the Deltic, trying to do the Deltic. Was it Class 47? I can't remember, but trying to get it started, and after about 45 minutes we were both asleep, but it's come on a bit from that. The Train Sim Yeah, I think it's a different developer. Yeah, I like the German stuff. I do like some of the British stuff as well. Some of the older stuff, although I've not played a lot of them. Not got a lot of them. But I just started to get a few on the PlayStation, and now I've kind of switched it over. I guess I could go on the PlayStation. I haven't worked out streaming from the PlayStation yet, how I would do that. I haven't got him even in the same room, so that might be difficult. I could maybe move the laptop there, but the Train Sim World one I started on was Train Sim World 4, and then I did upgrade to 5. And then, yeah, I didn't get 6 for ages. I probably should have got 6 straight away and updated everything. But as I say, I changed platforms, so that's complicated matters somewhat. I think long term I thought it would be better with the Steam sales and stuff to be getting it on the PC. And with streaming and stuff, of course, but which I wasn't doing at the time. How are we doing on the old thingamajigs here? Message. Yeah. I'm just going to do some sort of flyover. We're supposed to be doing ILS or something. I'm not sure I can be asked with that. How many miles to go? Checking on 65. Let's check that on what's going on over here. Yeah, okay. Kind of tallies. $76 miles to go. Where are you, Peter? Are you up ahead? Am I going slow? It's not so slow, is it, this thing? But it's not as quick as what were you flying, Peter? What were you in? Beechcraft something, was it? You above me? Creep me out like that. Good luck to you. Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay. It says you're in a C90. Yeah, that's a Beechcraft, isn't it? Oh, twin engine. Okay, yeah. Oh, the F406. Yeah, okay, that's correct. Yeah, that would tally. Yeah, not flown one of them yet. Flew the basic caravan in the game a lot, which was really quite hard to fly, I found, but did fly it a lot, so kind of got it in the end. But yeah, it was sketchy. You know, I found this plane easier to taxi than the Cessna. Nicer to sort of fly in most ways, a little bit quicker than the Cessna, and yeah, just all round, just with the kind of interior and everything, just kind of nice little thing. Yeah, it's a 406. Yeah, 406. Yeah, nice. I'd like to fly one of them. Yeah, is that a deluxe one? You know, a kind of third party. You know me, I'm pretty pants at all this stuff. I've bought airports. I haven't bought aircraft yet. I'm going to buy some aircraft, but I'm not going to rush. I'm going to decide what. I did think of one the other day that I quite like the look of. I can't remember which one it was now. This is the problem. There's so many. Yeah, the Black Square Caravan. Yeah, I did think about that. It does look good. It's quite a lot more going on in that than in the standard one. A lot more going on with the EFB and everything. Yeah, the C208. Yeah, I know the one you mean. I've seen people fly it. I think Two-Tone Murphy, maybe even Nige. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a sip of tea. Is this the Elba we're approaching or something here? What we got coming up here? No, it's the Bremer one. What's it called? Weser. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I might have to have a bit of pancake in a minute, chat. Let's get some views. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Nice to be back flying. Peter's around somewhere. A few people in chat. It's nice. Makes it nice for Saturday night. Everyone is very, very welcome. I hope you're all having a great Saturday wherever you are, whatever you're doing. The water looks pretty good. Wow. Wow. We are safely ensconced back in the East Midlands after our 10-day escapade. It was really good. Had a couple of days in Netherlands at the end with our friends, so they'd been away the first night we stayed at their house. And then when we came back, we sort of scheduled a couple of nights to hang with them for a bit. So that was nice. Oh, Pilot 4 Cloud 10. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, it's a nice little plane. Got all our lights on still, yep. Of course. So Hamburg is the next destination, after which we may have to adjust the flight plan a little bit, because yeah, we did it slightly differently to how we intended. We didn't yeah, it's the P2823-236. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I should have like, actually it's not in sim brief, you see. It doesn't have it, so I had it as the P24, which is what is it down as? What's that one called? The Comanche, is it? Is it the Comanche? Yeah, you can pipe a Comanche, yeah, so because it's not in here, it doesn't have it, but what I should do now is load up the old Streamflight. I should fetch the stuff from the sim brief. It's going to put it as PA24, change it to PA28, and then If I come into OBS and reload that, boom, there we go. Now it's on the screen. Lazy Jeff didn't sort out his stream properly today. I was watching a bit of football, having a bit of food. I can't say I was unpacking because I still haven't unpacked, but you know, I unpacked the truck. Yeah, P24 is Comanche. You got the Turbo Arrow P28. Okay. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I really should learn a bit more about it. I keep meaning to. I've watched a couple of videos, but that's the thing, in it. If you don't, you need to fly most days, really, because as soon as you stop for a few days, it's like. I mean, planes is like trains. They're all different systems. They're all slightly different. Which is kind of a bit weird, really, when you think how critical it is that, you know, systems should kind of be readily understandable. Super cool, that thing. Service ceiling effort. Okay. What, your one, the Turbo Arrow P28? Yeah, I don't think this one doesn't go up that high, does it? I don't know. I'd never like to try and climb anything that high. I remember trying to climb, you know, in the Sezi, and it's not easy once you get up to like 10,000 feet and that. It's quite hard to keep getting up there. $48 miles to go. On our way then. Well, we have to think about what we're going to do on approach. Quite a few people flying up there. So, we're going to Finca Verde. We're not going to the big airport. Finca Verde, and we're going runway 23. Yeah. A bit of a crosswind. Excuse me. Okay. ILS. I don't know how to do that on here. Not got Scooby. Can't work that out. Come on, you can work it out. You can do it. You just got to put it into the thing. One of these things. I can't do it. Can. Come on. I can't be bothered, just land on the bloody runway, you know. 108.5. Then you've got to do comms and all that. Well, you better do comms, hadn't you? I'm sorry. It takes a long time, yeah. It has supplemental oxygen. No, you need to take an oxygen bottle with you. Ah, okay. Brilliant. Oh my god. I ain't sure I like the idea of that, to be honest. But I'm a bit of a pussy, so... 108.5. Really? Are we going to do it? Are we going to do this? What do you think? You know, to change the, you know, the thing. How's your fuel? Just concentrate on that for a minute. Right, 15, left, just under 15. What are we running on? Right still. That's alright then. Keep it on right for a bit longer. Okay. Procedure. What approach are you thinking here? ILS 23, is that what you want to do? Groany? I should have done this on the big one, I'd had more chance of seeing what it is. Groany? Where's Groany? Let's just do vectors. Yeah, I want to activate it. Is that going to activate it straight away? Yeah. Is that a bit early? Here we go. I'm not sure that's what I wanted. I'm not sure it's what you wanted, Jeff. I think maybe you've gone wrong there. We're flying west now. I'm not very happy with that. No, I think we're going to go back. I'm going to reset our, go back onto heading mode, just for kind of get us back in the right direction here. What the hell? That's crazy. And there we go. Swinging it back around. That didn't work. That goes down as a fail. So if I go back to my flight plan here now, where's I mean, Hamburg's like disappeared completely off the thing. When you go procedure though again, vectors to final. Hang on. Yeah, it was going up. Why am I so far away from it? What, Peter? Have we gone wrong here? Have I gone wrong? Badly. Let's check on the Volanta. Oh man, I've just yeah, no, I've just done a little Just done a little wibble wobble. Here we go. Here's the airport. Come on, concentrate. We're landing runway 23. Yeah. Oh, I can't see runway 23 there. Is that runway 23? Yeah, that is 23, you moron. Oh, wow, it's right by the river. Oh my god, this is going to be exciting. So you're kind of going the right way. You really want to dial into one of these nav points here. You really want to be you really want to be using the main airport as like a bit of a reference. If you line up from that runway there, and you just, let's do that then. Let's fly to this airport. Yeah, and then swing it round sort of on the axis of pick up the two. They're both on the same thing. Pick up the 230 there. Okay, so you're going to want to sort of fly a, what would you call it? Yeah, 140 then. Yeah, turn on to cross the river, get to the airport, turn on to what? You might as well just swing it straight around. To be honest, straight onto you. Do a loop. Yeah. So we'll go into roll mode, and we'll get that dialed in. Forget that. Forget all your nonsense. That's what we're going to do. So. We will come back and use it properly when we know how to use it. So you're on heading mode before you start mucking about with that. Just remember that. Okay. Let's turn it off then. Yeah, fine. Okay. There's the river. At 230. Yeah. There we go. It's ready to go. And what's the altitude of the runway? Your heading is 60. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm on as well. That's cool. Get out of it. Oh, it's looking very grey over there. Looking a bit bleak over there. Let's think about altitude. 15 feet. Okay, let's think about coming down a bit then. Can we do that? Can you remember how to do that at least? Not really. Something like that. I don't think that's right, is it? Yep, it is right. It's doing it. It's bloody doing it. Hang on. Didn't I have a smoke? Oh, coming down. Coming down, boss. Do some comms or something. Talk to the people at least. You know. Allude to some. This is not Hamburg, really. No. I don't want that. That's not the airport we want. It's not that either. Was that it? What are we doing? EDHI. Not. Oh, there you go. Finkenwerder. Finkenwerder.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is 11 miles west, 2,100 with Echo to land. Alpha
Here we go.
X-ray Golf Sierra, Finkenwerder Tower.
It's all going to be good. It's all working out. Could all go wrong again yet.
Make left downwind runway 23, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Just checking on the Volanta, roughly where we are as well. So we're going towards the airport over here, we said, and then we're going to swing back round onto the heading and see if we can see the airport. Should be able to see the airport now, really. We should have probably just flown fairly close to it. Should be over here. Is that it? No, it's on that little bit that sticks out. It's there. Yeah. Okay. It's alright. We just keep going for a little bit. The train has changed a little bit here now. The old around Hamburg here. It's pretty cool. I'm glad you guys were able to join us for this, seeing as you've got a sort of connection to where we took off from. That's so cool. The old Netherlands will be coming back. We will be returning.
X-ray Golf Sierra, wind 276 at 15, clear to land runway 23.
Right, okay. 1,500 feet, is that alright? Should I be at 1,000 feet? I think that's alright, isn't it? Is this the airport coming up? Yeah. Okay, I'm not rushing. Okay, I'm just taking my sweet time here.
X-ray Golf Sierra, did you hear my last
I do apologise, my good man.
Clear to land runway 23.
Look at this. This looks pretty cool. See a little bit of the city. That's what it's all about. I see more than I saw when I was there. Although coming back through Hamburg, we did see the amazing container port. That was pretty cool as well. It is crazy big, isn't it? It's massive. My wife was really surprised. I mean, she thought it was going to be like, I think, a large town or something. Right, I need to turn now. Okay, let's slow down a bit. Let's take a flap. Can I take a flap at this speed, or is that wrong? Are you going to get upset by that? Heading mode, please. Quickly, please. Quickly, please. That was not quick. And just flying through the Charlie airspace here. I'm about to get a bollocking. If I was turning into the oncoming traffic or something at Hamburg. Anyway, yeah, it's huge. The city's huge. I mean, we parked and sort of got the metro. Can I take a flap here? Can I take? I'm going to slow down a bit more and then take a flap. How about that? Yeah, we took the metro in. We drove in a bit and then took the metro. There's a bit of construction work going on the metro as well near where we're staying. But, yeah. People in the nice hotel we eventually stayed in were just really helpful and told us exactly what to do. Okay. Where's this? Is that the? Oh, I can see the runway over there. Time to bring this bird down then, isn't it? Let's do it. Autopilot off. Let's go land. That's the runway, innit? I'm taking it. That's the runway. And that's where I'm putting it down. Looks like a runway. Not a bad approach in the end from where we were. We could still stuff it up. Following the railway here as well. Yeah, let's trim it down a little bit. How's the speed? A bit high. It's a runway, isn't it? I really shouldn't be smoking while I'm trying to land the plane, but let's bring it round. Let's concentrate, Jeff. I've got lights on, flaps. So how's the speed, Jeff? It's fast, relatively. I've got full mix, yeah. Got full prop, yeah. Not very good line. Got a bit of the crosswind, haven't you? And this is the problem here. Have to sort of gonna have to crab into it or something a bit. I don't know. Ooh, yeah. Oh baby. How's the speed now? Not great. Maybe I don't like that curve at all. Maybe I need to. Okay, permission to land. How's the altitude? 600. I don't like that crosswind too much. 100, we're quite fast, so I think another flat really. It's going to not help with the thing. You might need to. High, according to the thing. I've got 3 whites. Really don't want to land in the drink though. That would be. Speed's coming down, very high still. Let's not overreact though. 2 white, 2 red now. Let's keep it there. Speed's 90, still a bit high. I don't really want to kill it too much until I'm over the runway. I'm all over the shop here. Try and hold it steady a bit, Jeff. Okay. What haven't you done? What haven't you done? A bit low now. Okay. You don't like my speed there. I like it. I'm quite liking that actually. I know I'm not really centralised, but I think it'll work out alright in the end. I don't think I'm very centralised, probably on my desk. I feel all a little bit of wonk. Let's kill the speed a bit in here. I don't want to stall it. End of the runway. You should have a longer landing really, because you'll have to turn off, aren't you? There we go. Steady now. Get the brake on. Don't tip it. Oh no, not the tip. That brake's on. We just about saved it, didn't we? Do we have a bit of wing strike there? I hope not. Roger that. Okay. That was fun. I have no idea where to go here. I have no idea where to go. We've probably got off here for now. This will do. Could be wrong.
Alpha, Sierra, X-ray,
just park up on the grass here, couldn't we? Doesn't really matter, does it?
Alpha, Sierra, X-ray, Golf, Sierra. Taxi to general aviation, parking using taxiway, Delta Cross runway, 05 Golf Charlie.
Yeah, I've gone the wrong way, I think. I've gone off the wrong side. Cheers, Peter. Where, cheers, pilot. How's Peter doing? Is he down yet?
X-ray Golf Sierra. Acknowledge last transmission.
Let's stick it here for now.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via.
Yeah, we might not tackle general aviation. We might not do that.
05 Golf Charlie. X-ray Golf Sierra.
We might do that in a minute. I want to just hang on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Close that for a minute. Peter, is Peter down? Is he on approach here? I think he is. He's probably doing it properly. Yeah, here we go. Hey. Let's have a little look at Peter coming in then. See how it's done. It was yeah, it was slow and sure, but just with a little bit of tippy tip at the end. A little bit of tippy tip, a bit like the old says he says. We used to get a bit of the tippy tip in the says he says. He's not going to be landing up here. We need to get down here. Let's have a look about here. He's looking low. Lower than I was. I was much higher, I think. That's quite hard to tell, really. Here it comes. Not very good at controlling this thing. Oh. Can't zoom in on this drone view either. You have to just move it, it seems. The gunboat's looking sweet, isn't it? See how it goes. Can't see him now. Are you like, Peter, do you play on like any like networks and stuff like? Are you doing like ATC and stuff and proper stuff? Have you got like some ATC stuff going on? You haven't crashed, have you? I can see trees and I can't see your... He's probably like behind me. He's like, I'm behind you. I already landed. You didn't see me in my invisible plane. Oh, it's hard with the white on the clouds to see anything. Where is he? Why can't see him? Why can't see him? Someone, let's see. Did I miss you? Tell me it wasn't a go around. He's probably flown over me. I'm probably too far down the runway. He's like, I'm not going to use all that runway. Oh, did you land at Hamburg? That's why I can't see you. Or am I at the wrong airport? EDHI, yeah. Yeah, that's where I am, isn't it? You're going to tell me I'm at the wrong airport? Come on, I flew to the big airport and then I turned round and then I landed on because I don't see the other. Let's go up. Let's get the drone up. Let's see what's happening. I can see you. Yeah, you're over there. Yeah, I think that's the main Hamburg airport. How high can we go in this thing? No worries, Peter. You chill. We're winning. There's no hurry here. No hurry in the slightest. We're all good. The important thing is you landed safely. Yeah, thank you, Pilot Full Cloud. Thank you. It's a good view from up here. Yeah, I should have parked over here as well, but just slammed it down there for now. It's a nice approach, Peter, actually, over the water. Over the Elba. Look at the size of it. It's ridiculous. I kept saying every time we're driving through it, we're going under the Elba now, and we weren't. We were just going under another river, and then eventually we went under the Elba tunnel. But he's moving. He's on the move. I want to look at this plane, yeah. He's on the move. Have I finished my tea? So next flight is we'll have to think now what the next flight's going to be. He's moving quite quickly. We need to get back down to Earth to see this. That's not back down to Earth. This is down to Earth. Here he comes. This big double. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, there he goes. Lovely. A little bit of a jitterbug from the Microsoft Flight Sim, but I'm on the left, Peter, just there. Just on your left there. There he is. Look at that beauty. Is that looking right on the screen? Is that the right model? I still got my flaps down. Terrible. Oh, so it's no. You're showing it. Is that a different sort of Beechcraft? Yeah. It's a yeah. It's annoying though, that isn't it? Because like but yeah. But the Sezzy don't look quite as good as that, does it? Am I being harsh? That's quite. I like the round portholes on those. I do like that. I shouldn't. It's not a boat, but there we go. I do like it. So, where to next then? Let's have a think. On the itinerary, it's supposed to be EKAH. Is that Aarhus? See, I never went to Aarhus, so we can't really go there because we could, but that's not where I went. Where I went next was where I went next from here was flying over. Can you see this? Hang on, let's get the flying chart for you. Hang on. Right, there you go. So where I went was we actually stayed over here somewhere to the north. This is where this. So yeah, we had this shitty Airbnb and ended up finding a nice little hotel. It was quite a way out. Where was it? Let's find it. It was just outside the town. The city. It's huge. I can't remember. I can remember, but it was called something like Mittelstadt or something. It was just outside the city, like just here somewhere. Anyway, we found a nice Norderstadt. Here we go, glass hut. This was where the lovely hotel where we ended up staying at was. It's on this road somewhere, and the Airbnb was sort of up here. So yeah, this airport would have been closer. Peter, you were technically correct to land there because that is close to where we stayed. But I just fancied this little. It's a nice little airport, that, isn't it? So next really would be flying up here, because we drove up here and we took the ferry from here, from this place, Puttgarden, and we got the ferry across to that place, Rodbyhavn, something like that. And then we drove from there all the way into Copenhagen, and that was cool. So that's the next flight shouldn't be to Aarhus, which was going to be the original plan because we didn't go there. I mean, Denmark's so bloody expensive. I mean, yeah, they both had R23. Yeah. Well, it's so expensive, Denmark, that we, after 3 nights in Copenhagen, we were like, okay, let's get out of here. No, it was good. We stopped at Odense on the way back, which is really nice. So we did come back the long way. This bridge here, this bridge is bonkers. I did not realise how far apart, these islands are. They're quite some way. Zealand and Funen, is it? I mean, that's a lot closer to Sweden than it is to this. But and this, this like one big city in the middle of the island, and it's just like brilliant. It's very beautiful, Odense, very beautiful. I'm glad we stopped there. Middelfart here, of course, which we passed nearby, and then we just came back down here. So our route will be up here to Copenhagen next. Start that in then. So that will be, let's get rid of that for a minute. Peter's gone. He's lurking. So yeah, we'll take off from here and we'll fly to, just get the code out. Code, this is not the right code. Code is I think it's going to be, is it EKRK? Let's try that. Hang on. Need a new flight in the old sim brief. EKRK. Let's do it. New flight. Can I do this? New flight? How do I do it? Oh god, I can't remember. Here we go. It's EKRK, right? And where are we now? EDHI. And what do? We do the P. P24, PA24. We'll do that. Oh no, that's not right. Not EGHI. That's Southampton. EHGG. EDHI. Come on. Deutschland. Okay. Okay. That's it. That's kind of it. That's it. And we're flying into a smaller airport again, I think, aren't we? We're not flying to the main. We're not flying into Castro. No, we're going to fly to the little one again. We're going to be mucking about with all that. There we go. I mean, we stayed very close to this one again. We're down in Urstadt, so yeah, this is Urstadt, isn't it? So there we go. It's, altitude is going to be about 2,500 again. Let's do it. Generate the flight. You would like to just check that, wouldn't you? You would. I'll check that while we're at it. Yep. And on that. Good. Okay, so we're sorted on that. Download it. 2024, please. There we go. Okay. I'll do my little bit of copying over here. Okay. Oh, what did I do? This is it, isn't it? Yep, we got it. We got it, chat. Okay. So, we've got a flight plan. Could draw the flight plan from here. Update stream flight. Is that working, chat? Yep, there we go. So we're up to date on that. I'll probably still come out of the thing and load back in. Because it just always seems a bit sketch otherwise. Yeah, so we'll do that. Give me a sec. Let's do this. Okay, so we're going for fin converter. Roskilde. Okay, there we go. Now, Roskilde, we want to do. Where is it? Where is it? Is Roskilde going to be okay? Yeah, it's going to be fine. And where are we here? Look at all these cats here. Wow. That's crazy. I love that. There's so many players here. That's crazy. Yeah, I've got someone else here as well. So where am I? I'm here. I was here. Okay. Is that good? That looks good. Daytime. We can do this. We got this. There we go then. Let's get all this shedazzle done, shall we? Take that. Snaffle that. Did I get it? Yeah, you got it. And we need the That's it. That's it. Okay. Let's just do that in case we get the problem with the door again. That's cool. Okay, sorry. Whack the mic. Trying to move it a bit closer. Give it a sec. Okay, let's see what we've got in the FB now. No, that's not it. Let's have a look again. Here we go. That's better. Let's send it. Okay, let's get started up then. I'll learn how to do this properly at some point, chat, I promise. This plane doesn't like me. My start method at the moment. There we go. I did know how to do this. I can change the CDI on there. That's how I do it. I could do ILS on this. I could do it. Just need a bit of a refresher. They are. Oh my. That doesn't look good. That was a bit nuts. T's gone. What was that? What was that noise? I heard like a cha-ching. What was it? Let's have a look back on the old other side of things here. How's that? Yeah, we got that on there. Just checking what's going on the YouTubes. So we're about set for this flight here. I won't go that far. Let's just turn that off for a sec. I'll set things up for a minute here, chat. Okay, I think we're ready. You reckon? We've updated the stream flight. We've got the flight plan loaded. Let's just have a little check on things on the navigation front, so we have a bit of a clue what we're doing this time. Yep. Well, you know roughly where you want to go. So we're going to be flying over Hamburg. Still taking off to the southwest. Spinning it around. Going back to the northeast towards Hamburg. Great. Got it. So when we get on the runway, we can dial that in. And we can check our flight plan on here. Yeah, great. Cool. Okay, let's do it. Ready to roll. Are you? You reckon? Got your lights on, all that stuff. Let's make some comms then. We've got IFR clearance. We're doing IFR. Don't think we need IFR, do we? Should we do it for giggles?
Thinking we're to ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready to copy IFR clearance to Roskilde.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is cleared to Roskilde Airport via the Hotel Alpha Mike 2 Victor departure, runway 2 tree.
Wants me to fly at 4,000, okay.
4,000. Departure frequency is 125.1,
Yeah, it's not that.
squawk 1201.
Cleared to Roskilde via the Hotel Alpha Mike 2 Victor departure, runway 2 tree. Climb via SID maintain 4,000. Departure frequency is 125.1, squawk 1201. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Tree Golf Sierra, readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.655 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Thinking we're to ground. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Echo, ready to taxi, IFR.
Alpha Sierra Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 2 tree via taxiway Delta. Contact tower on 12 tree decimal 255 when ready.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 2 tree using taxiway Delta. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So we're over here. Delta, yeah, fine. It doesn't matter, does it? We're just going to use... We're taxiing out here. We're taxiing to the right. We're going to have to do a what you call it at the end. Yeah. Okay then. Let's go. Let's spin it around this way because of this. Yeah, it's much nicer to taxi this plane, I think, than when I was taxiing in most other planes. Is this the hold short or is it the next one? It'll be the next one, right? A bit of rain now, oh dear. Get the takeoff clearance then. Oh shit, not that.
Finkenwerder Airport Information Echo 2200 Zulu. Wind 279er at 11. Visibility 6. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2500. Ceiling 4800 broken. Temperature 17. 2.11. QNH 1014. ILS runway 2 tree in use. Landing and departing runway 2 tree. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have echo. Finkenwerder Tower. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 2 tree ready for departure. IFR to Roskilde.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1014. Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree.
Cleared for takeoff runway 2 tree. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is this guy coming into land? Or are they miles away? Can't tell. Miles away. Okay, let's go. I can't see. Is anyone else coming in there? There's someone maybe on final there. Who knows? It's really hard to tell if they're I've got permission to take off, you know. Let's just sort of taxi down there. Down the side in case anyone is coming in. It'll probably at the other airport. Right, here we go. Why do we need that much room? This guy coming in. I'm just looking around before me. Could be coming in. Okay, glad we got out of the way of that then. Jeez. Let's get a flap on. Some trim. Let's just take some runway heading. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my god. I'm really sorry, it's the first time I've ever done that. I just completely knocked the microphone across the desk. I'm so sorry for the noise. I'm so sorry. Okay. We have to go. Can't stay all day. Let's do it. Some trim. We're going to take runway heading. Yeah. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do it. Some trim, got some flaps. Let's go. Oh my. This is interesting. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was sketchy. Flaps up. That was sketchy. I knew there was a bit of crosswind, but wow, yeah, I can't struggle with my rudder control on the runway there. There's no excuse for it. That's what it was. It's no excuse. It's looking pretty sweet.
X-ray Golf Sierra contact Bremen Center on 125.1.
There we go. Up and away, chat. Up and away. Somehow. It looked a bit sketch for a minute, I have to say. Let's acknowledge that.
Going to 125.1. X-ray Golf
Let's
Sierra.
get the autopilot on. Shall we? And yeah, can we get on nav from here? Probably not. And you never know, you luck. You never know. Bremen, not bloody Bremen.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is passing 1400 climbing.
So on the nav, on the pitch.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Bremen Center, QNH 1014, radar contact. Continue to Hotel Alpha Mike.
Okay, you say so, boss. He's flying on the thingy-madoodah. Yeah. I need to change that. How do I change that? Was it one click on the... Yeah, there we go. I remembered it. Cool. There's my drink. Oh look, it kicked in with my altitude. Isn't that great? It kicked in when it got to 2.5, so now not only are we on the nav, we're flying at the right height. It's not the right height according to the IFR, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. They'll come on the radio in a minute and tell me. I've done, but yeah, they will, but it's fine. Okay, how are we looking then? Looking pretty good. We're on the nav. Somehow we picked it up. We kind of... hang on. That can't be right. What's that beeping? We're flying southwest, aren't we?
X-Ray Golf Sierra, please expedite your climb. 4,000.
Yeah, I knew he was going to come back with that. What's the situation here, please? You are flying the wrong direction, aren't you? You are flying north. So that's... Oh, it's going to take me round on the... Oh my. Whoops. Valenta, save me. Where am I? I should have ended that flight. I've got another flight here. I've got this flight now. Yeah. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. We're going to turn. Yep, here we go. We're doing the turn. It's all good. He wants me to go to 4.
Golf Sierra, please expedite your climb. 4,000.
I don't really want to go to 4,000. If I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that, that's quite easy. Give a bit more juice, maybe, for the climb. How's the fuel? 20 and 15. You want to flip it over? Now we're... yeah, okay. Maybe when we level out we'll flip it over. Here we go. Flaps are up. Yeah, good. Look at this, eh? We'll fly back over it. Yeah, we're going to fly back over it. Great. Oh, this is great fun. This is what it's all about. Oh, yeah, I did miss this, you know. We've done all kinds of flights in the last few months. Done all the career grind. We've done the New Sky kind of cargo missions and VIP missions of free flights out of East Midlands, trying to do the nice things and the nice planes and the nice sceneries. But we've done career grind at the weekend all over the world, America, Australia, New Zealand. Now we're trying to do this fly this road trip around Europe. We're on our way to Copenhagen, which is great fun, you know. We're not going to the big airports, flying the little planes, little airports, trying to get fairly close to the route we followed. What the frick is wrong here? What doesn't it like? What doesn't it like? Are we at 4,000 yet? No. What didn't it like?
Zero 427. Climb.
That's not me.
2300.
Was the fuel pressure a bit low? Interesting.
Climb and maintain 2300. Zero 427.
Quite sure on that front. When we get to 4,000, we'll switch it over. Well, that looks good. Yeah, we'll have a bit of fuel imbalance. We've got 20 in the right. Okay, we're coming up to altitude. We can then hopefully ease back on the throttle a little bit, and then we might have to try and lean it out. Yeah, we're going to lean it out this time. Here we go, level it off. So let's ease back on the thrust. Ease back a touch on the prop, and then we'll switch the fuel over, and we will lean it. Where's the exhaust gas thing? This is it, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. It's the manifold pressure, that's not it. It's down here. It's very hard to see. It's in here. Coming usefully next to this. Okay, so if we twiddle this back a touch. Can we get that up a bit? We should be able to get a bit more than that, come on. You really need to come across some whoops. Be awkward to set that to there. Twiddle this back a bit. It's quite a lot. It's going up a bit now. There's the speed. Still good. Twiddle it back a bit more then. Is that too much? There's manifold pressure. It should be at, everything should be at like 24 or something. I think that's the manifold pressure's a touch. You probably want to touch more throttle actually. Should be at 24, 24, 25, 25. Oh, look at this views. Holy moly. Where the hell are we? It's Bremen, is it? Bremen, no, we're well past that. We're over here now. No, it's main Hamburg. We've flown over the airport again. Missed all that. Filling about with the exhaust gas temperature. Look at this. The views are amazing. It looks stunning. The photogrammetry and all that business. Oh yeah. So we didn't see. Well, we saw the airport enough. Holy moly! It's pretty sweet. How's this looking now? Ain't looking great to me. I'm going to just put a notch on what will happen if I do that. What will happen over here? You know, I don't think that's really done a lot, to be honest. I mean, if we bring it back up again, bring it up more. I'm going to give it more. Yep, I'm going to give it more. I'm going to drop the RPM a bit more. Just a touch. I'm going to give it a touch more. Touch more. Okay, now that's better. That's more in the range we want. How's the speed now? Still good, 130.
Turkish 1666, climb and maintain.
Now we can concentrate on trying to lean this properly.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles, at 100, Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
I don't know realistically how much we can go before it. I think we'll kill the... Don't do that. Don't like that. What does it tell us our fuel flow somewhere? It should do, shouldn't it, down here? Fuel pressure. Oil pressure. Is that not flow? Speed is holding. Well, I'm happy with that then. Fairly happy. 24. We're at 4,000, hitting a little bit of cloud now. I'll try and request an altitude decrease.
Climb and maintain 2,100.
Sierra Wing 7676.
Bremen Center, X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request 3000.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Descend and maintain 3000.
Let's do that then. So I don't know, I want to be flying in a cloud really. Knowledge.
Descend and maintain 3000. X-Ray
Here we
Golf
go.
Sierra.
Can't see a blooming thing.
Traffic is 9 o'clock for miles.
Oh, here we go, yeah.
Airbus A320.
Whoops. 1500. 9 o'clock. That's 3 o'clock, Jeff. 1500. Airbus over there. Okay, we're fine. How are we doing on the sat-nav thingy, my doodah? We're coming down to 3. Yep. Following that, flying right over Hamburg now. Okay, here we go. We're changing. We're moving. There we go. There it goes.
Expedite your descent 3000.
We are expediting our descent. We are doing that. Man, I'm getting used to this plane again. That's nice. Why is my speed so fast? Because you're descending. A little fast, aren't we there? Wow. It's better down here. It's much better. We are rocking and rolling. Oh, that's what it was.
Sierra, contact Bremen Center on 119.825. Good day.
What's that for me?
119.825. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I'll change this picture to my logo. Is there no way to do that?
Bremen Center, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 3000.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Bremen Center, QNH 1014. Radar contact. Continue to Jeter.
Very good. How's everything looking over here now? The speed. Flying north, due north. Gilter, 58 miles. Okay, looking good. Looking nice. Motoring along on our way to Copenhagen. Yes, could be good. The old Copenhagen. It was good. We had a great time. A very good time. I muted that, and muted this, and all that business. Good. Okay. Have some tunes then. Where's the tunes gone? think we need to get the old, yeah, I need to slot one into the... Let's get some, got the tunes going. Cruising along nicely here. Add that to the queue, yeah, I'm going to add something to the... Might have to risk another cup of tea in a bit. Whereabouts are we, Valanta? Tell us. Left Hamburg behind. Should have checked out all that container stuff really, and we did see a lot of it as we flew over. It's quite mad. You don't realise all the, you know, I think it's quite far inland, but you know, it comes up all the Elbe there, and massive container port. Huge. I drove round it. Was it here, maybe? Must have been this bridge we went over. So I went quite close to that airport. Yeah, it would have been that bridge, and that's like the whole container port there. It's just enormous. Yeah, I kind of want to go back there now. And so here's the anthem for tonight then. Badlands Customs, if you're still here, thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't see the notification at all. So it seems to struggle and seems to get delayed a bit. I don't know, I need to look into it. Apologies. Thank you so much for the follow. We've actually hit our goal of 30 followers tonight. That's great. It's another little thing. It's good. It's a nice little flight, this. Thought we were going to hit some heavy cloud there, but yeah, we are. Let's get. I wanted to fly off to the right a bit because we're going off a bit off course from where I want to be. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have a little look at this in a minute. So I'm gonna change our course a little bit, just off the. We're gonna go off piste a bit. We're gonna head off the nav for a little bit. We don't have to follow the nav. You know, do what we want. And I want to fly over the port. As I get used to the plane a bit more, I'll be able to do, you know, a few more things like that and actually do what I want, rather than just be like, shit, how do I fly this plane? Which is kind of normally what happens to the first flight in the plane, I think. Not that it was. Here we go. It's the first tune on the playlist, this was, and in case you weren't there at the beginning, it's just it's really just an opportunity for me to listen to it again. It's a wonderful thing. Flying a bit of a crab there, aren't we? Crabbing along there. Look at that. And we get it. We got it from a different angle. How did we get it? Can't seem to see it now, but yeah, you can kind of see it from there. We ain't flying straight. Prawns. Oh. Talking of tunes, let's have a little look at Volantis now. Here we go. I still need to adjust a bit to hit a lot closer though than, yeah, we'll probably get close. This is the bridge over to here though. I'm going to still dial it in a bit. So this is the route we took on the way to Copenhagen. Drove all the way up here in the truck, across this bridge down here, drove across this island, got a ferry into Denmark. It was so cool. See the bridge there, yeah. Here we go, look at this. This is must be the motorway here. Slow it down a bit. And we'll just we'll bring it back round and follow the bridge. See the port up there, straight ahead, so it's cool. Touch more. Let's line it up properly. There's the bridge down here. Look at that. There you go. Do we have a name for the bridge? Do we? Probably not on Volanta. It's not really the place to look. Here we go. I'm going to approach the port now. Let's just consult our... How far have we gone off the old... Yeah, some way off. This looks different to normal. Bigger. We'll just have to turn north in a minute once we fly over the port. Where's the... Don't miss the port. I don't want to miss the port, but I just want to see where the airport is. You've got a little way to go yet, and you've got to fly all the way. You've got time to correct our course yet. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there. We'll get a pretty good view if we just... These might be some of the ferries here going out. How's the fuel situation? Let's have a quick look. The fuel right is about 12, fuel left is about 8. Yeah, we'll switch it back to left, I think. Okay. There's the port coming up. Swing it round to the left a touch. Yeah, this was great going over here. Going through here, rather. All the windmills. Yeah, so we're still in Germany at this point. This is still Germany, and then over there in the distance is Denmark. Oh yeah, they were building all this. We saw this. This is all new construction. Looks like they're building a new train link as well. Something like that, I'm not sure. Possibly cargo, something like that. It was a lot of construction. A lot of work going on down there. There we go. So yeah, that's all Germany up to this, all of this island. I don't even see the port very well, do you? You don't see any... Oh, the port's over there. There it is. There's the boats. Sort of. Kind of. See some of the buildings. Sort of like a ferry. Have we seen any ferries while we're crossing? How's the speed? Not too bad. Go a touch slower. Right, let's bring it back round to the north. In fact, probably slightly left of north. And then let's touch... Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak you out there. Let's touch the old nav here. Hopefully we might re-intercept that at some point. Yeah, I think we will. This is not our...
On 11.9 tree. Good day. Going to 119.4 tree. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Is it got it? Is it doing it? It's doing it. It's turning. I think it's doing it.
Copenhagen Center. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 3000. Alpha Sierra X-ray
Didn't get it then.
Golf Sierra. Copenhagen Center. QNH 1011. Radar contact. Continue to Kilo Oscar Romeo.
Interesting. Okay. So we need to be flying about there to intercept it, because that's the... Yeah, okay. Not too steep. Let's pay a bit more attention. So when it comes in, we're... See, that doesn't seem to work with that. I don't know if that's the same flight plan that we're following on here. This is what I'm not sure about. So we're intercepting that quite sharp. Could just go to Gitter on here. Gitter's kind of behind us. Where's Gitter on our... Why don't you just go Lompu? Lompu's quite close. I can't see it on here, that's the problem. Weird. Anyway, let's just double check on Volanta what we're doing. Yeah, we've gone where we could turn back now to the, I would think, to intercept that. What's this saying? Kind of saying the same thing. I don't know what our nav's saying, that's what I'm not sure about. I'm quite sure what's going on with the nav. Gitter and core. We should be going to core. Okay. Okay, let's go to core. We're going to core. Let's go core on here. Core. Enter. Activate. Now we're on the nav. Okay. Good stuff. So chat, we're on our way back to cross into Denmark here, and soon be at Copenhagen. We've got to fly over this island, so we've got, well, I don't know what, Lolland. Okay, so this is the first island, and then Zealand, which Copenhagen is on, and you have Funen here, and you have the main Jutland Peninsula here. And the other day we flew to Bornholm, which is way over here, way out east, like above Poland and southeast or south of Sweden. Incredible. They had quite the merchant fleet back in the day. Is that a little boat down there? Is that? Looks like a little boat down there. Didn't see many of the big boats though. Hello, mate. I wonder if you can see me. I'm set to do an RNAV approach. Does this thing have like VNAV and all that? I can't see that it actually does have VNAV. I'm not sure it does. Yeah, it might do. So it's going to want to fly that, but how do I? VNAV is here. Okay, so we're supposed to be doing it on RNAV 29. And then we're going to come around there. So let's get a look at the charts, not that airport. Okay, RNAV 29. I don't think it's got approach mode. I don't think it's got any of that. That's it. Has it got that on here? It's got procedure. It's got VNAV here. It's got VNAV for that. So if you're saying if you put in 2000 here, where's the approach button then? You put in 2000, then you press VNAV. Okay. Okay, what is the... No, it's going to be... No. Okay. So what else do I need to do with that? I'm not sure I'm gonna like this. Is that gonna give me top of descent now? Or not? No. I don't think so, mate. I think it is. I mean, it'll just fly it, and then you'll just, you know, if it descends to 2000, great. We're at 3000 at the moment, aren't we? Yeah. Let's have a check on the Volanta then. So we're getting back towards our target here. A few people flying around here. Landing on runway 29. It's supposed to be doing the RNAV, so we'll see how that goes. Should be cool. Should be cool. How's the speed? Still a little low, but that's okay. Touch more. Need to go and get a drink in a minute, chat. So yeah, we are flying over the old Denmark now. On our way to Copenhagen. The weather seems okay at the moment. These amazing little islands. Yeah, I'm in need of coffee, chat. I really need a coffee here. I'm going to keep this stream going. Keep going into the night. We need some coffee. And maybe some more of those very nice pancakes. There we go. Moving along now, speed's got back up, crept back up. Quite a nice flight this to Denmark, yeah. A little bit longer than the last one, I think. The last one was longer than it needs to be because I got lost. So the story of Denmark was not like this is not like the history of Denmark. This is just like my journey to Denmark. We drove this way. We got the ferry. Yeah. And when we got to Copenhagen, we got in quite a good time. Really, got there in quite a good time before check-in time. We were about there about 2. I think check-in was about 4, maybe about 1:30. We found it quite easily. We got there. We got in the car park quite easily. It was all the truck went in fine. We found a space. It's all pretty good. And then my wife and son went up into the reception. I was still unloading the truck. They came back down very quickly. So there was all hell breaking loose in the hotel reception. Yeah, been like there's a massive fight going on. Glass smashing everywhere. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Very scary. So yeah, it was a real mess. Police came eventually and closed the whole thing off. A couple of hours at least. Couldn't get in, and then eventually when we got in, it was still about check-in time, but you know, we made a bit of a fuss. Managed to get slightly better room, a bit higher up in the hotel, which is good for my son's benefit. Go up to the top on the lift and all that was good. So yeah, that was. But it was a hell of an introduction to the Crown Plaza. Oh my god. A real mess. There was glass and blood on the floor still, like the day after I was walking through. Crazy, real crazy. So not your typical Copenhagen sort of experience. But after that, it was all very nice and very chill. But yeah, it was a mad introduction. You don't quite know where these people are going to run when they start running off, and they did run off apparently. You know, they could have run down to the car park. So it was, you know, Count your blessings, really. When there's mad folk about. We went out in the evening to the meat packing district. It's a cool sort of area, the old Copenhagen. And I went to a little cool burger joint there. Very good. Apart from they'd run out of cheese. But some of the best burgers I've had, yeah, very good. Cooked like, you know, pink, nice, really nice. Done on the grill, nice flavour, but still pink in the middle, and meaty. So we're on the nav here. We're on the, we're supposedly on some sort of VNav, but I'm not sure if that's going to do anything, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure about that. I mean, it should guide us round. We might have to do the descent ourselves. This is what I'm thinking. How far we got to go? 18 miles to core. And after core, then we have to go and do our own thing. We've got a manual sequence, okay. So is that what the message was about? 13. Sure, about 13, I'm thinking more like 80, 70. Thirty, 60, 90, 70, okay. So when we get to core, we'll fly east. We'll start the descent if we haven't descended already. We'll descend to, I don't know how we'd start the approach on this really, but it's 134 feet, so it's descend to about 1600. Say 1200. That's it. Approaching Zealand. This is Zealand. Yep. We set the heading. When we've set the heading, and we'll turn on to the heading when we get a bit closer. We've got 11 miles. There we go. Then we'll fly, so then we'll tap that in. We'll do the descent and then we'll tap that in. Yeah, I could do the drink. Well, I think we'll land it and then we'll get a drink, get a coffee. How's the fuel? 12, 12, even Stevens. How many miles now? 8.5. Okay, yeah, we're shifting along. Here's your fuel flow, you muppet. It's there. You've got all kinds of details on there you've not looked at. That's where... Idiot. How many miles left now to the thing here? Let's have a look. To turn, yeah, we'll turn soon, yeah. Just getting there, we're getting there. That's it. Yeah, we'll hang a right in a minute. Just need to intercept that. There we go.
X-ray Golf, Sierra contact. Roskill to approach on 125.5 tree. Good day.
Fine. Acknowledge that. Make the turn.
125.5 tree. X-ray Golf Sierra. Roskill to approach. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 3000.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Roskill to approach QNH 1009 radar contact. Continue to RK 292.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Rocking and rolling now. Heading doesn't look quite right at the moment. Looks like we need to be flying. Okay. I thought I'd set a heading. What heading did you set? 90. Let me This is out of sync, isn't it? Needs resetting. Can't remember how you do it. There we go. That's better. That's better. Flying towards it now. Now we can start descent. Okay. I could get a coffee now, but it's not a lot of time, so see where we're on Valenta. Yeah, and we're getting there. Yeah, we're just. So we're going to go out to, yeah, I think into the bay, just over the bay here, middle of the bay. Is there any sort of landmarks we can identify with? Not really. See the bay there. I better see the airport now. Yeah, over there somewhere. Okie dokes. Should be good. Let's do it. There's the fuel now. 12, 10. Let's get back on the right then. Landing. Descending nicely. 2.5. Oh, screw off. I'm not climbing. Will she leave me alone? We're descending now, so we're not mucking about. We're going to descend. I'd copy, descend, and then we're going to turn. It might turn a little bit more to the east still when we get a bit closer.
Climb and maintain 3000. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Not for me. Try and come a bit slower next time, I think. A touch slower. How's the altitude doing now? Still coming down. I think it's 1900. It's fine. Coming up on our left. There's the main Castrop Airport. Someone approached there. Okie dokes. So yeah, we're coming down. We're at 1500 now. Look at that rain over there. Wow. Where's the airport then? We've got eyes on it. We've got eyes on the airport? Not yet. What's killed? So altitude now, coming down, approaching 1200 like we specified. Swing it out, we go out over the base, swing it back round onto our nav. I think we'll swing it back onto the nav here. Picking up a bit of weather here as well. Come out over here and we'll just pick up RK291 here. Alright, now I'm going to turn a bit further to the east. This is all out of kilter. Okay, nice little flyover here. Let's slow down. Gonna put the mixture back up to rich. We'll go full prop. And yeah, and then we'll slow down, take some flaps. Tell you what speed for flaps down here. Six flaps. Yeah, not going to happen that. We're not expediting no climb now. Here we go. We need to turn back to the left.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect RNAV runway 29er approach via SOTUS transition. Cleared to SOTUS. X-ray Golf Sierra.
So runway 29 is here. There, yep. Then why my thing's so out of kilter if I do that? And that should be on 45 really. Don't do that now. Don't mess with that now. This gyro confuses me sometimes. So we're going out over here, yeah, and then we're gonna, with the right attitude, we're gonna slow it down a bit more, yeah, slow down. Okay. Not quite yet. $291. How's the speed now? Take the flap, touch more thrust, activate that, and then hit the nav. Okay, lights are on, props set, we've got our first flaps. We don't have permission to land or anything yet, but that's okay, we've got something now. We've got something here. We've got eyes on the runway yet. No, not quite lined yet. Okay. Just let it fly us around, and then we'll yeah, I got you. I got you.
Tower on 119.655. X-ray Golf Sierra.
So we go 291. And then we we go to runway 29, that's it. 3.1 miles, 5 miles, we're at 1200, we've got set up nicely, hopefully, for that. Still can't see the runway at the moment.
Roscoe to tower. Alpha
See how we
Sierra,
go.
X-ray Golf Sierra, 9 miles southeast, inbound RNAV runway, 29er approach.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Roscoe Tower. QNH 1008, cleared RNAV runway 29er approach.
Cleared RNAV runway, 29er approach, X-ray Golf Sierra.
Watching the weather.
Roscoe to airport information mic, 0000 Zulu. Wind 275 to 1 tree. Visibility 6. Sky condition, ceiling 4600 broken. Temperature 19er, dew point 10. QNH 1008. ILS runway 21 in use. Landing and departing runway 29er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have, Mike.
Okay. Speed check. Altitude. Let's put it down to 1,000, shall we? Take the autopilot off in a bit once we make the next turn. It looks like the runway there. Yeah, makes sense. So we're slow enough to take another flap, maybe not. Turning now to the here we go.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's all I'd eyes, isn't it?
275 at 1 tree. Clear to land runway 29er.
That's great. We need to slow down a bit more though.
Clear to land runway 29er. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, straight ahead there, yeah? Okay. Let's hold at 1,000 for a bit. Let's check our altimeter. Let's have a little look at the airport chart. How's that speed? It's going a bit too low. Got another flap to take, I guess. Quite a big airport. It's landing 29. Okay. Okay, let's take the autopilot off then. What's this other thing I see? That's like the big taxiway. Okay, don't do it. Do a Harrison Ford on it. Okay, we're maxed out on the RPM. Got full mixture. We've got lights on. We've got permission to land, didn't we? Or right, let's trim this out. This is trimmed out horribly. Let's try and trim it out a bit better there. So what's our altitude now? 800. Yeah, now I trimmed out a little too much. Don't want to hit them windmills, do we? Just keep it nice, trim it a touch more. There we go. How's the speed now? 70. It's probably a bit low. Let's keep the speed about 80. Trim it to that. And it'll be a bit quicker. A bit off centre, aren't we? Yeah. trim down. Not too much. I like the rivets on the centre bit of this plane. Still drifting a bit over there. How's the speed now? 80. Full flaps. Need to put gear down. Look at this out the window here. Should be doing the sky dolly here. They're fucking late now. Not really. Try and line it up, Jeff. Bit low. One white, 3 red. Just trim it a bit nicer there. How's the speed now? Still consistent. Let's not be jig-jagging all over the place. Try and keep it fairly. Now you want to control it a bit with the speed. Okay. You want to control the altitude with the speed. Isn't that what they say? 4 white, so we are high. That's official now. 1 red now. Let's kill the speed a bit. How's the vertical speed? 500. Yeah, it'd be high, but I don't know how we got quite so high, but need to kill the speed. $700. Floaty. Oh, bumpy.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Okay, boss. Should be exiting to the right, I guess. This is the runway, so I'm not going to exit onto that. I'm going to exit onto this. Just get tidied up here. Yeah, we're going to exit here. Get the flaps up.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
I'm turning. Braking, turning.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 118.905.
Okay, boss. Let's do that. Hey, we did it.
118
We did it, chat. Well, welcome down to Roskilde in Copenhagen. We made it.
Roskilde ground. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
So we are here. Alpha. Just before this, hold short.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Foxtrot Delta Golf.
Alpha Foxtrot Delta, so that's diagonal. Then Delta. Where's Golf? There, okay. So just down there, zig zig zig. Okay, fine.
X-ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Roger that, my friend.
Taxiing
Look at
to
this
general
red
aviation
weather. Is this
parking
red
via
weather warning?
taxiway Alpha Foxtrot Delta Golf, X-ray Golf Sierra.
That was cool. So chat, what do you think next? Another flight? Or trains? Trains could be a real challenge, I have to say. I might need to do a bit of research. We might have to do trains tomorrow. Maybe we'll do trains tomorrow. What do you think? Would you hate me if I did trains? If I'm shit at them, Jeff will hate you. Yeah? If you're good, we might like it. The trains are good, but I'm not good. This is the... So it was in here, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah. There we go. Where are we? Where do you want me? Over there? Come on, let's not fart about too much. Now we're down. This looks like my dude over here. I'll stick it here, I think. Get a little view. Okay, chat. Welcome down. Welcome to Copenhagen. Handbrake on. And let's just kill that. There we go. How's that? What did Valanta think of that? I think it was quite bumpy, personally. That was my interpretation of that. Review the flight. Okay, so here we go. You can see this, can't you? We took off from the Hamburg Finkenwerder. Very nice little airport on the banks of the Elbe. We flew the departure procedure, did a loop-the-loop. Of course, flew right over Hamburg. Missed that while we were fiddling around. Saw some of the docks actually, but could have seen a bit more. Followed the flight plan pretty slavishly. Then departed to take in the view of the bridge and the ferry port, and reintercepted the nav nearly, just to come off it again and then set up the approach, really, which we did not too badly. And how was the moment of truth? Ooh, 185, 43 knots. Wow, it's just like about. Yeah, it could have been better. Stop the sky dolly then. You can replay it then. So that was pretty cool. Does it have the last flight we did as well? Let's have a look at flights. So we've done 2 flights. Oh, the other one was slightly better, yeah. So the first flight we did from... it didn't quite catch the beginning of it. From here, from Ilda. And... yeah, it's just the lake. Yeah, this is the lake, yeah. Hornsey Is that it? Yeah, I'm sure that's it. The hotel was here somewhere, I think. Was it there? I think so. Pretty sure it was. Yeah. Hotel was like here. So yeah, we took off from there. That was pretty close to where we stayed. Started the Valanta late. Only a little flight. Little flight to Hamburg. And then we did the Hamburg flight. So let's review the flight into Hamburg. So yeah, we flew over to the big airport, then we turned around and we kind of came in and shot the approach over the river. 163 of 56. Not bad. 16 knot wind on that one. And this one was 185, so pretty good. But it was... wind was 15 knots. Yeah, it's a little bit of wind around today, so there we go. Right, got to get a drink, chat. Bear with, and we decide what to do next. I'll leave you the tunes and the views. Send the drone up for a minute. Whoops. I don't know if we're going to get anyone landing here. Roskilde. But you can keep an eye out, okay? There's our little plane. Is that the way we came in, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh no. Did we? No, we crossed the other runway, so we came in from there. And then we crossed the runway, we turned in there, we did that, and that, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's happened before. Whoops. Okay. Keep an eye out, chat. Keep it up. Be right back. Wrong screen, sorry. really should learn to hold my cup properly after I spilt the tea earlier. I'm going to use the handle. Excuse me, chap. I've got coffee and I've got another pancake here. A little bit of late night sustenance. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, or Saturday whatever it is, or Sunday morning, or Saturday afternoon. Wherever you are. We've got to decide what we're going to do next. But before we do that, before we do that, I'm going to watch the replay. We're landing. Come on then, let's have a look. Sky Dolly, where are you? It's always freaky, isn't it?
X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to take off.
Oh shit, I should have closed all the stuff. Hang on. Let's close Volanta because it doesn't like this. And let's close... oh, that should be right. That should be fine. Come on, we can do this.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to take off.
Oh yeah, I didn't take off. It's just a replay, mate. Okay, it's just a replay. Here we go. Just a replay, mate. Don't be alarmed. Close the Volanta, Stuart. Now I
X-Ray
can
Golf
see.
Sierra, you are not cleared to take off.
Okay. Get the message. I'm landing, actually, not taking off. Going all over the place.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, IFR flight plan is cancelled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000.
Yeah.
PFR. Frequency
Don't need
change
all that.
approved. Good day.
Really messed with them, didn't we? It was high, weren't we, at this point? Well. Not different to how normal. Nice little runway. Dropping out sky there. Arrested it. Quite fast, 70. Floated after the straighten. Again, it seemed quite harsh, really. Just dropped it out. Dropped the last 100 feet or whatever. I didn't really like that. Thought it was going to be quite heavy. I didn't really like it. Let's have a look at it again. As you were floating, you floated it. You floated it here. You were like, okay, I'm going to correct that, which was okay. But then it floated there. And then you dropped. It's like, whoa, 100, 200, yeah, it wasn't the best, I don't think. You were quite close to the ground, so if you'd been a little bit higher, it would have dropped quite a lot harder. Okay, have a look at it from outside. Full flaps, look at that. Danish countryside's looking fine. Should have had a little bit more syrup on the would have been. I'm not sure how much I put on, to be honest. Wow. I mean, it's like, yeah, got to bring it down, ain't you? Two floors to go down to get the suit. I'm not going. I've only got a little bit left. Very nice though. I've got a feeling I didn't put any syrup on at all. I could be wrong. Yeah, that was the float. Floated and then dropped. Here you go, here's the drop. I mean, not bad, is it? Not bad. Not too bad. Almost good. Almost good. Nice little plane. Handles very nicely, I would say. Yeah, not too bad in the end. One more. Last one. Last one from a different angle. So look from the front. We've done the cockpit view. Let's have a look from kind of side on or something. Let's do it. I wanted to do like a I actually wanted to do the cockpit view, but just almost like to see a bit more out the window. Maybe like that. Keep the runway in view, but let's see what we're flying over. Just over corrected slightly, I think, on the yeah, on before the float, really. There we go. Not too bad though, chat. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not our worst landing. Two fairly consistent ones in this plane. It's a nice little plane to land. Look at it, isn't it a beauty? So what's the next chat? Is it going to be some trains? Some trains tomorrow? Setting up the next flight. I don't think there are any more flights for me tonight. I wouldn't mind looking at the train game. Should we have a look to see? Maybe run, just see if we can, you know, maybe there's a tutorial or something. I don't know. Could do. Could have a look. What do you reckon? Who's up for some trains? Anyone up for trains? Or should I come back tomorrow and do it in a fresh stream? being noisy, chat. Let me turn my mic off for a minute while I roll on, and we can think, and then we'll decide. Let's shut down in the sim first. That would be a good idea. Close the sky dolly. Where are we in the sim? We didn't shut it down, did we? No. But we're not doing any of that business really. There we go. So, yeah, we can maybe fly to Malmo tomorrow, because I did make it to Malmo. I did. I crossed the bridge. That was pretty cool. We could fly over that. That would be good. Sorry for the noise, chat. Give me a minute. I'll just get one rolled and we'll chill here for a minute. Have I got the Steam open? If I load it up, I mean, I think I need the... I have no idea what I did then. No idea. I clicked on something weird. I have no idea what I've done. I think I tried to start the game. I've gone to some sort of... How do I get out of this stupid view that I've got into here? I need to get out of this view. How have you put me in this view? This is really bad. Back, back, back. Let's close this. I need to close this. I need to exit. I have no idea what's happened there. No idea what I've done. Okay. What's happened to Steam? I'm not very confident with how Steam's looking now. I don't know if I put it in some other mode. It's still opening. Oh, okay, it's back again. That was weird. That was really weird. Maybe I was opening it through the Xbox store, the Xbox app store. I don't know. I don't know. We could open it through Steam here. So what have we got in here? Can I share this? I wonder if I can switch my OBS over. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can. Let's try and open the game first, and then see what happens. Click play. Let's have a look then. I'm trying to look, chat. I'm trying to load it. I'm trying to load it. It's loading. been a long time since I've looked at this. How I'm gonna. I think we'll come out of the other. I'll quit out the Microsoft Flight Sim for now. And then close that. Oh, it's doing it. It's loading it. Let's put it over here. You can't see it, can you? Put it over there, you moron. Just trying to watch the intro, but it's misbehaving. Really misbehaving. Look at this. There we go. Yeah, this is probably about as far as we'll get, I bet. Let's skip that. Sure, ask me next time. Yeah. Why is it duplicating everything? Am I running it twice? This is very weird. Very, very weird. It's like asking me everything twice. All I wanted to do was move the bloody... Oh, God. I just wanted to move it to my other screen. I can't have it on this screen, you muppets, while I'm streaming. I have to move OBS to the other screen. It's ridiculous. The game's already annoyed me. I choose my character. Oh, none of them look like Jeff, do they? There's no beards to start with. Come on. This guy looks a bit grumpy and frumpy. This guy's got a receding hairline. Looks like he might have had a few too many shandies. Maybe that's our man. It's going to ask me to do this again, isn't it? You know, it's going to be like, it's not going to remember any of this. Yeah. Okay, all that stuff. Okay, we're in. We're actually in, which is good. I wish it would just give me control of my computer still, though. That would be really handy. It doesn't like it when I minimize stuff or any of that. It doesn't like it. Beginner. I think we need to think like we're a beginner here, because we are essentially a beginner because we haven't played for so long. We need to do the beginning stuff. I mean, not right at the beginning, but maybe I didn't want to go this far back. How do I move? Do I move like this? Okay, got that. Out, there's a chain. Okay, how do I move? I've got that. Does that mean left or right? Move the mouse to move the camera. I'm moving the mouse and I'm moving the camera. Let's look down here. So what you want me to do? Okay, you want me to look at these little. No. This could be disorientating. I was going to use WA, S and D. God, this is weird. Hang on, give me a minute. It's really weird with the OBS chat. It's a bit awkward with the switch in between them. It doesn't just, yeah, it's a bit like when I was playing Transport Fever the other day. You have to keep kind of switching between you tab in between things. Whereas with the flight sim, you just click between them. It's quite easy. I don't really know what the problem is. There's a lot of people walking around here. It said welcome to Train Sim World 2. I mean, so it's quite an old one, this. Old Dresden. So maybe we won't look at that. Maybe we'll just come out of that as well. I quite like the trains around here though. Am I able to do anything in here or not? There's trains coming in and out all the time. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll just come out of this for now. I don't want to get out of this though. Quite nice just walking around, but I don't seem to be able to use the basic controls at the moment. It's very weird. I can't move. Nothing's working. Very freaking weird. What can I say? I tried so hard to put this game on the other screen, but it's not having it. If I could play it. Main menu. Turn. Okay, we've got something here. Just settings. Screen. Why can't I change the screen? Window. Okay, let's try that. Yep. Okay. Now will you go over there? It will now move at least. Now if I bring OBS back over here, that would be good. If I could just adjust this. Yeah, this is correct. If I do that, it's still windowed. Great. Tune. We've got all the graphics bloody stuff coming up now. Okay. Fine. General. All this is fine. Main menu. Yep. Session invalid. Yeah, I'm not logged in at the moment. So what are the routes we got? This is the new one then. This one, and this one. Last played. Yeah. What scenarios you got? Shunting duties. Timetable. Let's see what this one's like, you know. See how this one works out. Let's see what happens. I know I should have a new title on my thing. Let's see what it says. Come on. Does this look much better? If this is a new one. Is this a new one? Leipzig. Let's have a goose. Hey, here we go. What we got? Dresden, Hauptbahnhof, all the way out to Leipzig there. Follow the markers to reach your train. Okay, yeah, great. Let's do that then. We're moving at least. It's better than we're doing in the other one. Oh, am I going on this big fancy train? Look at this. Can we go outside? Jeez, look at this. This is nuts. Is it really like that? That is bonkers, mate. It's about to leave. Okay. Lovely. Let's sit in this one. Oh, the train's going. I better sit down. Here we go. Pulling out of the station. I'm going to press all the wrong controls on this. Got no game audio, have we? Of course. Oh, can I get game audio? Oh, we're glitching all over the place here. I don't know what I did there, to be honest. How's the frame rate coping with that? Are we getting some pretty bad screen tear on that? Or how did I get back inside again? Looks a bit weird, the graphics. Maybe it's struggling with the streaming. It's doing 60 FPS. Weird. We've got no game audio as well. How do I get back inside? How do I get back in the train, please? How do I get inside the train again? I've got no controls. Let's go. We are on the train. That is very true. Yeah. Navigation. We've done the navigation, but we just... I don't know. Controls. Control guide. Okay. Let's try and get this going. It's like views we want. Camera. Okay. First person camera. Camera menu. Look. Free cam. What did I press to move us up? 2, 3. I don't know. Camera menu. First person camera. Let's try pressing some numbers then. Okay, we're back in the room. That's good. And what about if I want to go outside? External cameras. Oh. We did a thing. We did a thing, chat. We did the first module. I'm not getting any sound from the thing though, which is not good. Yeah, we'll have to set that properly. We're kind of hijacking onto the end of the flight sim stream, aren't we? Anyway, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. Is anyone else streaming flight sim at the moment? Not really. Anyway, There we go. Stuff mucking about the trains. We'll have a look at it probably tomorrow when I get the sound working and all that stuff. It's going to be good though, and we'll get it all sorted. We'll get it going properly. Maybe tomorrow we'll give it a whirl, okay? Trains. How do I get out of here? No idea. There we go. We'll sort it, chat. We'll sort it. So, yeah. I think we'll do it tomorrow. I think we'll do it tomorrow. We'll have a proper explore. I need to watch some videos and stuff and do some bits and bobs. But we'll get it. We'll get it there. We might do some more flying still. We might even do some transport food. I'm thinking of doing a bit of that as well. I was watching a bit of DG UK. He's really good. A streamer. If you haven't seen him, does some amazing sort of layouts, UK inspired sort of rail stuff. Brilliant. Brilliant cab rides and stuff. Very realistic. Very close to kind of, you know, the sort of the way the tracks work in the UK. Certain approaches and stretches of track and West Coast main line and stuff. Yeah, pretty cool. It works on a sort of scale that, you know, not often you get going. So we will see. Maybe we'll do a bit of that. But yeah, I won't hijack on the end of that. This has been good. So I'll say I'll probably call it here. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the tunes. It's been nice. Everyone who's joined me. Thank you, Peter, earlier for flying along. Follows got us to the 30 followers tonight, which is great. So yeah, thank you, and I will see you all soon, very soon. Bye for now. I'll say bye to you guys on YouTube first because we're just going to stop that there. So.